Hello. Hi. Good morning. I just ate a sandwich incredibly quickly. It's nice to see you. Sugar, it's negative 13 degrees. Wow. I wonder what temperature it feels like if it's that cold technically. Hi. Hi, Sugar. Good morning. I never streamed this early. It's nice to see you. I'm just so excited for Tomodachi Life. I need to see it. Hi, Space Laura. Today you're a slow-cooked fishbone. Delish. Charlie, you have a 2-hour delay because it's so cold. Wow, that's crazy. This feels weird. I know. What are we doing here? This is crazy. Good morning, wife. Yes, Space Laura has been sweeping. It's a -4 for you, Stanley. Oh my god. Knocking things over on my desk. It's 11 degrees here. Delicious 11 degrees. Feels like 11 too. Not too bad. Sugar, thank you for that 10 stream streak. Oh my god. I'm ruining people's lives. I'm making it difficult to maintain your stream streak because I'm live at such a strange time. Oh my god, and Laura, 40 stream streak. You're behind a couple of people, just to be honest. Just to be honest with you. I think Amethyst got to a 40 stream streak last time. Speaking of which, congratulations to Amethyst on getting first. How's everybody doing today? I'm sorry, I wish I had gone live like 10 minutes earlier. We don't have long to chit chat because the direct is in like 2 minutes. Yippee! Sugar, you're the bellhop fishbone. Oh my god, that's epic. That's iconic. I'm putting on some lotion right now because my hands are so unhappy. So unhappy. Oh, I'm so sorry, Charlie. I hope it warms up soon for you. That's evil. Hello to Alexis. Hello to Riri. I know, 10 p.m. for you, a really different time. Hello to Brim. I saw you checked your fishbone and claimed, but I know you probably have school this morning. Sugar, I hope my car doesn't start. That's so real. Period. She started at -35, which made me mad. Yeah, girl, don't start. Just don't start. Why even? Okay. We don't, like I said, we don't have long. It's gonna be time so shortly. Here it is. The direct. -12 is honestly disrespectful. Right, I agree. Stanley, you're going to work? Good luck. You did a lot yesterday. What'd you do yesterday? I hope your yesterday was okay. Happy Thursday. I also don't usually stream on Thursdays. It's a weird day, but we do what we gotta do for Tomodachi Life, living the dream. Today, we need to know 2 things. Can we be gay? And what's the release date? 2 things. I think it's gonna start like right now. Let me hush my Tomodachi Life 1 music. Priorities. Okay, and I think this is muted. The people in the chat, I don't have the chat up on screen, but they need this. They want this to be gay so bad, and I agree. Has it started? Ah! I'm refreshing the page. I'm scared. I'm scared. Full of fear.
Oh.
Ah!
What is a me, you ask?
Here he is.
This is a me. What kind of dream life awaits you in this new Tomodachi Life game?
A gay one, I hope.
Please take a look.
Okay, if the volume is too loud, let me know.
The residents on this island are called me characters.
Brundle. I'm a fuckle. Tornadoes behind.
They're so
You'll be the
cute.
one
I love all the
creating
hair options and
What
stuff.
if you,
Cafe.
family, and your friends live
Frog hat.
here? How about someone you really admire?
Love, maybe.
Yep. In Tomodachi Life, living the dream, your experience can differ based on the me's you create as residents.
Gay residents.
Let's see how you could be living the dream.
Sugar, you don't have to have a Switch 2 for it. It's coming out on Switch 1. Good news, good news.
We'll begin by creating the first resident. There are 2 main ways to make residents. You could start by answering questions about their facial features, or by creating each part individually.
You can kind of do this in Sims too.
We'll go with the second
Hi,
option.
Ryu, and it's okay.
From
Welcome
scratch.
in.
Let's try creating a college student. She'll appear as a character throughout the direct. From face types to hairstyles.
I love making me's. I love it. Yeah, isn't that so nice? It's like one of the last big titles, I think, to come out on the
Eyes.
Switch.
And more. There are so many parts, including ones
Ooh.
unique to this game.
I'm liking the
can
eye
choose the
options. I'm liking
shape
the
of
lip
ears.
options. You could have
After
elf
you've created
ears.
them, you can adjust their height and body type. You'll also choose their name and gender. And if you'd like,
That
you can
makes
pick
sense,
their
Sugar.
dating preferences and more.
You could be a non-binary.
Pick
You could
their voice.
non-binary.
My
Me
name's
throwing
Angie.
things. Ah!
It's nice to meet
And
you.
me.
Then answer some questions about their personality. And everyone, meet Angie, an outgoing,
Oh, she said that.
friendly
Oh my
college
god.
student.
Oh,
Hey there. It's nice to meet you.
Good.
Peter.
win for the
Hi,
gays. We
Angie.
needed this.
I can't wait to start living here.
Angie, are you a lesbian? Be
Oh,
honest with me. You,
It
you
looks like
seem to love
something is
pink.
Clouding Angie's mind. What's up?
Queer thoughts. Clouding her mind.
How about some flan?
Yum.
I would like some flan right now, actually.
You'll need to
She
take
liked
care of
it.
your me at the start.
The reaching is really funny.
Huh.
Huh. It's so lonely. Being the only person on Yumian Island. Kind of gives me the heebie-jeebies
The
too.
YouTube chat is so
I wish
funny.
there were
Everybody's
other
like,
people here with
woke
me.
is back.
Ah, yeah.
Positive, I think.
About that. The
Yes,
island
Yuri
is
and
pretty barren
Yowie.
at first. Angie needs some company.
Hi to
So let's create
George.
some new island residents.
Cute that you can place
First
things
up
on
is
the
her childhood
island.
pal, Jess. There's also Patrick. He's kind and kinda aloof.
Oh.
Dr. Winters, Angie's mentor and
Dr.
professor.
Winters.
Yum.
Carlo, a barista at the local cafe.
He's me.
Crystal, one of Angie's friends from work.
Oh, she had vampire teeth.
Hugh Morris.
There's
A
Laura.
jester and jokester. And Mocha, Angie's childhood teddy bear.
Oh my gosh, a teddy bear?
You can even make me characters by combining different features or by using face paint.
Oh. Horse. Time to be a
As
horse.
more residents
Huge
appear,
for the horse girls.
island will grow.
The little shops are also cute.
Even if the residents are friends in
Hugh
the real
Bellhoppus,
world,
yes.
They won't know each
That's
other
his name.
here. At least at first. There needs to be an opportunity for them to get acquainted.
Utopia,
try
yeah, that
bringing
is like kind of
Crystal a little closer to
Utopia
Jess.
level customization.
We haven't met yet, have we?
I love Crystal's
My name
hair.
is Crystal.
You're Crystal. I'm Jess.
And now they know each other. Once this happens, the Mii's
They're
will
adorable.
start interacting on their own.
So first,
And depending on where you drop a Mii,
Oh,
different
sprinkler
things might play
moment.
out.
It's really silly.
Angie, what happened?
Huh. I think Dr. Winters and Hugh Morris would be fast friends.
Absolutely true.
Love that idea.
Yeah, show us
What should we
karaoke.
talk about to help them get along?
It's been so long since I played Tomodachi
Well,
Life. Like,
Here's a little
maybe we should play
conversation
that
starter.
some before this comes out. Because I want to be able to
Monster
compare the
trucks.
two.
Hugh Morris, say hello to Dr. Winters. Dr. Winters, this is Hugh Morris.
I love that he's got this full name, Hugh Morris.
Do you feel like talking about monster trucks?
Tell me, Dr. Winters, did you see that report on TV yesterday?
It's so
One about monster
awkward.
trucks?
And I
Yes, I
love
saw
that.
I've been itching to talk to someone about it.
Wow.
Oh, I was going to say, it was so boring that I fell asleep. I guess I'm just not that interested in monster trucks.
Awkward.
I see.
This was a fail.
That reminds me. Apparently, Dr. Winters made a cameo in the report.
Their voices are so funny.
Whoa. You know, maybe we do have a lot to talk about after all. I bet we could be good friends.
They hit it off.
It worked out. Hi,
On
Isaac,
this
welcome
island,
in.
Time passes in the same way as the real world. So, even when you're not playing, the Miis will live their lives of their own accord.
Okay. I wonder how like the Switch internal clock affects that, because like I time travel so much in Animal Crossing. Wonder if that'll impact Tomodachi Life. I don't know.
Oof. Sorry. My mind was somewhere else.
No, it's my fault. Are you okay?
The music.
Yeah, I'm fine.
The blushie.
Then we're both fine. Good. Stay safe out there.
Oh my god. It does affect. Oh my god. I guess I have to
Oh,
say goodbye to
Is
my
this
life
a
of
vision?
time traveling.
of Angie falling in love. How curious. Anyway, let's introduce some of the shops that
I agree.
bring
I
the
can't wait
island
for
to
more
life.
Tomodachi Life memes. We need the memes.
First up is the Food Mart.
Fresh Kingdom.
Welcome.
The daily
The little
offerings include
foods.
standard menus. Some days, though,
I want
you might get some
lasagna.
rather unusual options.
Give me string
Yum.
Try
cheese.
finding your favorite eats. This is the clothing shop. Where and where?
Where
You'll
and
find
where?
A dolly dress outfit, a sunny side up outfit, anything
The dolly
clothed
dress.
like a hot dog
Give me that.
costume,
Oh
and a
god.
wrestling singlet.
Tomorrow, Rongo.
God, it making
I'm
you
a
buff.
If you want to change up your look, head to this shop.
This is so silly. Did he just eat the whole crab? I
News
think he
station,
did.
MNN. It's your source for everyday happenings on the island.
Me news.
We've got a surprising news story for you. Early this morning, an unidentified creature with an extremely long neck was captured, only to be later identified as local resident Angie.
You can also re-watch the news later if you'd like.
Huh. That's interesting. It saves the news for you. These are really silly though.
Revamp your room with the home supply store T&C Reno.
Ooh, yeah, I wonder how the
There are
decorating
rooms
is.
for people who want to be library dwellers
That's so
or
cute.
who dream of living in a supermarket.
Hmm. Cozy. Oh, a little witch
Design your room with a
house.
plethora of options from this shop.
Ooh, so I guess you just buy like a whole
Here's
room.
the
It's not like
marketplace,
decorating
where the
individual
items sold
rooms.
will change based on the current time.
Step right up and try your luck. Probably the best deal on the island.
From
Mystery
great
bag.
finds to unique mystery bags. You might be surprised
Oh!
at what you discover.
A lion.
At
What do you do with
Phototomo,
that?
You can choose a me, background, and placement. Then snap a picture.
This is great. Photo studio.
Try making memories with the residents.
They
via
saw the
photos.
dumb memes and were like, what if all of that was canon? And I'm glad. That's the attitude they should be having about it.
Oh, it's Dr.
This is a
Winters.
cute house.
What's on your
Cute
mind?
room.
Yumian doesn't have enough greenery. Can we get some more plants around here?
That's a great idea.
Show me your
Anything
vision.
specific?
New trees. I think that looks nice. How do you make that
Let's
happen?
spruce things up.
Bye, Charlie. Have a great day at school.
Look
I
at
hope it
that.
warms up there for
The town's
you.
landscape looks beautiful thanks to Dr. Winter's idea. In addition to taking suggestions from residents,
So it just
you
spawned
can
all the
place
trees.
landscaping items across the island.
That's interesting. So you can place
This is
fences
where
and
quick
stuff.
build comes in handy.
Quick build. I guess I'm like wondering if we're taking some Animal
This shop,
Crossing
You can
DNA.
purchase a variety of decorative items, like benches and
It seems like a
plants.
little bit.
You could even make a space for residents to hang out, like this.
A park? That's kind of
You
cute.
can also move houses and shops around, or expand areas of land.
Yeah, I'm curious like how big
So
it can
go
be.
ahead and change things up to your liking.
And do all the residents have houses instead of just like an apartment building? Because then I feel like
In
that
due
limits the
time.
amount of people you can have.
Creating islands like these are possible with just your
Whoa.
imagination.
Like that's pretty big. Oh, look at that! That's crazy! Whoa. Oh. That's really good. not a me
Here's an
face.
alien who's recently been popping up in Angie's dreams.
Alien?
Mocha's friend Latte has also been showing up.
Mocha and Latte.
The
Oh my god,
island's
20.
becoming pretty lively.
Look at all those houses. That's probably like 25.
Patrick,
That's a lot.
Sporting a smug stance.
If it isn't Patrick.
There's Dr. Winters waddling around town.
Yeah, it seems like you can place trees on crosswalk.
Hello.
I
And
agree,
And here's
Stanley.
Jess, socializing
That's
skills
crazy.
and crossed arms at the ready. These tiny habits are called little quirks, which you can gift to me characters.
I feel a bit more like myself.
They're so silly. I
The
can't
little
wait for
quirks
this
can
game.
Like how me's enjoy their
Riri,
food,
I
for
agree with that.
example.
He's chiseled. Not the stinky corn.
You can also gift them with phrases.
Yeah, I usually end up crying when I go to the movies. I don't know.
Again,
Some other
similar
little
to Animal
quirks
Crossing.
include wiping away sweat, or tossing and turning while asleep. Try finding the little quirks that match each me.
I love Hugh Morris. He's really good. He's my favorite.
Oh, Angie, why so glum?
Huh.
She's thinking about Patrick.
Shot me down.
No!
Yeah, that'll
This is
do
so
it.
sad. She's mourning.
Let's get Hugh in here.
Oh, time to fall for Hugh, the best character.
Why can I never keep my hoodie strings even?
You're not wearing a hoodie, dude. Hugh
There's
is
a
a
rumor going around that
lesbian.
Mocha is worried about you.
Thank you so much. I feel a little better.
Aw. Oh god. Girl.
I'm so touched by Hugh Morris's
Hugh's gender
kindness.
is Hugh.
And now
I agree with that.
my heart seems to be racing.
Girl.
Is Angie falling for Hugh Morris? No kidding. We'll see how this unfolds. But first, please take a look at
What are we
this.
taking a look at?
Oh,
We moved on
it's
quick,
Crystal.
literally.
She's out and about, dog by her side.
What is this dog
But this pup
thing?
isn't an ordinary pet. You
What
can
is
create
that?
it, all thanks to this workshop, Palette House. Here's how Crystal's dog was made. But that's not the only thing you can create. A customized
Oh,
latte,
monster truck latte. Delish.
Jess's favorite TV show,
Oh my god, time to draw
or
Yuri and
Patrick's
Yowie and put it on the
sweater
TV.
that lights up the night. You
This
can
guy's
make
sweater?
items to your heart's content. Oh, hey, you could also design the exterior of a house and the ground.
The exterior of a house
You can
and the
create
ground.
items
So you can
and
make
use them for
paths?
Your islands. So go wild.
Oh my god,
and
pet
make what you
bellhops is
want
crazy.
at Palette House.
Good luck, Sugar. I hope the car maybe doesn't start. Oh my, look at this! I do not have the art skills for this, I fear. Me neither,
Angie,
Alexis.
What's on your mind?
Things are gonna look janky, but like, that's kind of
I
fun.
can't hold back my feelings for Hugh Morris.
I wonder
I
if there'll
need to
be like
tell
a
him how
sharing
I feel.
ability.
Oh, let's hope it goes well. We've got to cheer her on.
Where should I confess my love?
How about on a Ferris wheel?
Good luck,
How should I
girl.
confess my feelings?
Good luck.
Why not the old-fashioned way. Ah, the perfect
Yeah,
locale
I would
for
love a gallery,
profession of
exactly.
love. You know, if it goes
That'd be
well.
really nice.
So, the truth is, you see, so humorous.
Humorous.
I'm in.
I know exactly what you're trying to say. I'm totally in love with the view from here too.
Oh God, Hugh.
Actually, that's not what I was going to say. I'm in love with you. Can we go on a date?
What a normal way to ask someone on a first date.
Hold it right there. The one who truly loves humans is me.
T.
Hold it right there.
And Dr. Winters, too?
What? Look at this humorous
Well,
love
the one who
shirt.
truly, deeply loves humorous is me.
I confessed my feelings first. That means I love humorous the most.
Uh-huh.
Which of us do you choose?
Pick one of us, once and for all.
Polycule? Hugh, come on.
I'm so glad you feel the same, Dr. Winters.
Oh,
Oh
poor
my
Angie.
God.
She's been turned down a second time.
T. Humorous has game, literally.
Why
Oh
does
my
heart hurt
God.
so much?
I think humorous
Oh,
deserves the
wonder what's
harem.
brewing with Mocha.
The sheer riz, I agree. This direct is supposed to be like 20-ish minutes, but living
That's
together.
a great idea.
What's something you think we'd enjoy doing every day if Angie and I lived together?
Cute. Gaming.
Oh, right. Angie and Mocha go way back. So why not reminisce? Let's have them talk about when the two of you first met.
I think you're right. I'll go talk to her.
Can Angie be Willava with her
Can I
bear
have a
thing?
word?
Maybe.
What's up,
I would
Mocha?
assume so.
Well, if the two of us lived together, what's something you think we'd enjoy doing every day?
Walla what? Bad news, car started. I'm
Say
so
it
sorry,
together.
sugar.
On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Walla what?
Talking about when we met?
met.
We are so compatible. Let's move in together.
Could you live together in the
Good
previous
for
game?
you, Mocha.
I can't remember.
Here's their home.
Hi, Sin Amelia, welcome in.
Looks like they're really living the dream.
Look at this kitchen.
Yeah.
And best of
Huge
all,
table.
Angie looks much happier too.
I'm excited for this game too.
Here in this big old house, up to 8 residents can live together.
Up to 8 people can live together?
You'll be able to see different sides of the Mies when they're under the same
Wow,
roof.
that's a lot.
On 3, say the first name that comes to mind when you think of a fashion icon in this house. 1, 2, 3. Me.
That's so
And
silly.
that's that. The Mies
Oh,
on
sugar,
this
that's
island
awful.
will live out their lives however they so choose.
When is the game coming out?
When is the game coming out?
When is the game coming out?
Befriend someone,
With Jack Combo?
live together,
Always handling the cleanup.
or even fall in love.
Oh my God, their wedding.
See how their relationships
A
change.
baby.
And help them out where you can.
There's so much in this game. Oh my God. This is crazy. I'm pretty shook about it.
Includes a basic overview of Tomodachi Life.
Tiny
Living
me.
the dream. What did you think?
You're right, Laura.
Soon,
This game is
it'll be your
goofed.
turn to create
I think
your
that's
own
correct. Tell me when.
line. What kinds of me characters would you make?
I'm so curious, like what the
Tomodachi
max
Life,
is.
Living the Dream launches
They can
on the
have.
Nintendo Switch system April
Oh my
16th.
God, the day after my birthday! The day after my
The game
birthday.
will also be compatible
April
with the Nintendo
16th.
Switch 2 system. Thank you for watching.
Holy heck. I've been thinking it would probably be like mid to late April. Birthday gift just for me. Thank you, Nintendo. Thank you so much. You knew just what I wanted this year. And it's Tomodachi Life. Living the dream. RIP GTA 6 fun. It's okay. Don't worry, Sugar. You'll have months to rebuild. I'm sorry about your frosty windows. That sucks. I know. I cannot believe this video game. Wow. I'm like pretty shook. There's so many functionalities that I wasn't expecting. I want to hear them talk about the gender again, because I kind of missed that.
From face types to hairstyles.
Oh my god, me too, Sugar. I've been looking at it. I understand, Stanley. It's stupid that GTA 6 isn't coming to PC. It'll probably come after a couple of years.
There are so many parts, including ones unique to this game.
I know, Riri. Me too.
You can even choose the shape of ears. After you've created them,
Gender.
you can adjust their height
Romance.
and body type. You'll also choose their name and gender.
Dating pro.
And if you'd like, you can pick their dating preferences and more.
But it doesn't show us the date. Oh, I guess this is the dating preferences, so you can pick one, more than one, or none. Oh, so you can also be ace. That's really nice. So you could click none of these and your character won't be interested in dating. Or you pick all of them, you pick just one. Hey, maybe you just want to date NBs. I respect that. It's valid. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in. Not saying today. Don't you lie to me. And Sugar, you already pre-ordered the Life is Strange Reunion Collector's Edition. That's awesome. That's epic sauce. Were you in your 51% sane? When you got a thing for NPs. Hi, Shakira. Oh my gosh, you're only 14% sane. Henry, how are you doing today? Yeah, where's Hugh on this list? Shakira, not 0% anymore. Shakira, oh my god. This game looks so good. I'm freaking out about it. I want to look at the crazy islands again, too. Like, what in the world was up with that? Like, look at this. What do you mean? What do you mean? You could have like a little German town. Or a little Sweets town.
So go wild.
Look at all the chaotic buildings around here. And I also look at the fake trees. They're so funny. Yeah, I played this on the DS when it came out. I was so young then. Another lifetime. I haven't played it probably in like over 10 years. So part of me wants to like revisit it at some point, you know, maybe emulate it perhaps. I don't know. Who's to say how I would do that? But at the same time, like, this game looks so different that I kind of just want to wait for it. Like, the 8 people in a house is crazy. You're like 6. Yeah, Shakira, I was pretty young. Probably in my early mid-teens. Sugar Pickles won't let you leave. Oh, Pickles.
And make what you want at Palette House.
Like, this is crazy. Or this. What do you mean it can look like this? What do you mean this is the same game? You could make it like weird and cyberpunk? I'm just curious how many options there are. What is this, a Yakuza game now? Yeah, I know. I guess I wonder like how unhinged I'll be too. Because I'm in a different headspace. Like I feel like as a kid, oh my God, I would have gone crazy with this game when I was younger. Hopefully we can still have a very fun unhinged time now. Here's the other thing I wanted to look at. Look at that! What the heck? So you could have like a bunch of little themed islands. Like that's what they have here. But I'm like, who lives here? Are there any homes? Seemingly no. Look at all these lighthouses. Here, there's snowmen. Interesting. And like, this is so intricate. You could see all the little tiling that they've done. I'm curious about that. But it's like, you're not terraforming I'm curious what the menu looks like when you're able to just like put down different tiles and stuff. I don't know. I've got a lot of questions. This is the craziest though. What do you mean you can do this? What do you mean you can? Yes, Tomodachi Crossing. Wow. This is so wacky and wild and fun. And I feel like this is the reason we're not getting a new Animal Crossing this year because, like, as you can see, there are a lot of similarities here. Jakira, thank you for the 3-stream streak. B is applying. We could do different areas like Yeehaw Town, rural Japan, cyber. Yeah, I feel like you can. I think you can have like different themed areas. And also, Laura can totally make a bellhop outfit. Like, look at this. You can design clothes. Can't wait for Laura Bellhop era. And this, like, I need Kate Vi making out on my screen. Thank you. That is what I need. It's crazy. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about that. It's Princess Peach Showtime coded for sure. Yeah, Tepon Island. Time to have the Tepon baby. Heated rivalry clothes. Yes, absolutely, Sugar. And hi, welcome back, Charlie. Yeah, I'm so jazzed about this game. Oh my god. There's so much to think about. There's so much to consider. I'll bring us back over here for a secchi to my big screen. But yeah, we didn't really get to chat earlier because we just had to jump right into that. I hope everybody's doing well. It's great to see you all. I can't believe that's coming out the day after my birthday. I think that's the only like big release so far that's happening in April. I've got a calendar, of course. I'm keeping an eye on all the video games that are coming out that I'm excited for. Yeah, what else am I excited for? Yeah, there's a lot coming out in March. Like, I'm really excited about Pokopia and the new Coffee Talk Tokyo. And Resident Evil Requiem comes out at the very end of February. So, like, those are some heavy hitters. But, yeah, Tomodachi Life. I'm writing this down for myself. April 16th. I wonder how much it's gonna cost. I'll have to look into that. I wonder if you can already see. Yes, Shakira. Oh my god, I would love if you played Overwatch with us on Saturday. Please. You can practice your Life Weaver. We are sweeties. We are niceys. And it's okay that you're a noob. We're here for you. Lots of great games coming. I know. I still don't really know what to think of Pokopia, but I'm really excited about it. Amelia, how are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. 2 new shirts to show later. Oh my gosh, I'm excited to see Shiga. And Riri, you have class tomorrow. Oh my gosh. You got a bed, you got to rest. I hope you sleep well. I'm gonna look up Tomodachi Life, living the dream. Because I want to know how much it costs. Interestingly, like on Nintendo's website, it says autumn. There's not like a proper game listing for it yet. I don't think. I'm betting it's gonna be $60, but I could be wrong. I'm also just so excited for more music. Got the day off work, so you're living it up. That's awesome. Is it because of the weather, or do you just have today off? Hi, Verd. Good morning. It's so morning for you. Oh my god. Happy 6:30 a.m. Good morning. We just watched the Tomodachi Life Direct, and that game looks really good. I know you aren't super familiar with Tomodachi Life, though. So maybe it's good you missed it. I wonder what you would think of that game, though. I'm very curious. I feel like Nintendo has been leaning more towards the 70 range. I know, it depends. I think they are good at being like self-aware-ish of how much content they're putting in a game. But actually, I take that back because Mario Kart was way too expensive. Can you believe, isn't that an $80 game? That's crazy. Shaking my head. 2:30 for you, daytime B stream. I know. I really never stream at this time. It's very strange. Time to get G to school and get a paper written. Bye, Alexis. Good luck with all of that. I hope you have a great day. Have a great Thursday. But yeah, it's nice to see you. My last stream was Saturday. We were playing Resident Evil, which I'm really excited to finish. I think we'll finally finish it tomorrow night. In fact, I'm sure. Life is strange. I love to accidentally say that and then be like, referencing my favorite. So excited for that too. Oh my God, so excited for that too. Oh, I haven't even been thinking about Life is Strange. I haven't even have I written that down on my little calendar of all of the things coming out this year? What day does that come out? Oh, Life is Strange. I'm good at keeping release dates in my brain, but this one I've like immediately forgotten. March 26th. March 26th. That's crazy. And then so Tomodachi Life comes out 2 weeks later. Time to lose my mind, basically. Thanks for remembering, Sugar. And bye, have an okay time at work. Ryu, and it's 3 o'clock for you, studying Chinese and watching anime since last stream. Cool, glad things have been okay for you. Shakira, gotta keep decorating your entrance. I wish you luck with decorating time. I am planning on doing some Animal Crossing playing now as well. We can chill and hang out. We watched Labyrinth in the Discord on Sunday, and that was really fun. That was my first time ever seeing it. And what an experience watching Labyrinth was. It like didn't remind me of any other movie. It reminded me honestly more of like a music video or like a stage show, which I thought was very interesting. I guess because like it's very plot light. It kind of made me think of a ballet in the way that like you know, there's like sort of a main goal and like the characters traipse around and go through little tricky trials, but like there's not a lot of dialogue and it's more experiential. Yeah, I thought it was really cool. I loved the outfits and the details. I thought they were all really good. So I enjoyed it. I think it must have been interesting to see as a kid. Laura talked a lot about how she watched it when she was a child. And I feel like as a kid, you can just like immerse yourself in something so thoroughly that I bet it felt like really scary and also enchanting. Love David Bowie, music of that movie. Yeah, the music was really good. It was super duper good. I enjoyed it a lot. Vern, it was my Cocomelon. Hi, Duel, hello. I'm never live this early, but I am today. And the director's making you go insane. I know, it's so Animal Crossing. It's really surprising. You also didn't watch Labyrinth? I know, you should still see it. I recommend it, Duel, having now seen it. But I know you've been nervous because of having seen Dark Crystal and loving it. So like, I still can't speak to that, but I recommend, was a fan. It's probably been like a year since I was live at this time, when we watched one of the other Switch Directs. They always do them so gosh darn early. So gosh darn early. Yeah, I think you can be Arrow Ace Mies. Isn't that awesome? I believe it said that you could pick no one. It said you could pick like as many options as you want or no options, which is really exciting. Arrow Ace Mies. Dark Crystal is goated. So is Dark Crystal like a show? I actually don't know anything about it. Broke the 100-hour mark in Tears of the Kingdom. Let's go, Duel. Laura and I were playing more of that last night too, and I only need 9 more shrines and 2 more light roots to have them all. So I'm very excited about that. Ha 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 ha. Bye, Isaac. Thank you for being here. It was nice to see you. The bi-romantic asexual me in me is panicking slightly. Yes, Shakira. Panicking in a good way. In a positive way. It's a movie and then they made it a series that got canceled for season 2. That's so sad. But good to know. Glad to have this information in my brain. Hi, Vapid. Good morning. So Tepon baby to be here in the morning. Couldn't agree more. And it was an amazing Netflix show. That's impressive to me. No offense, Netflix. They have good shows, but I'm surprised they did a good job on that. Will never forgive shaking my head. And the fact that you can have 8 people living in a house is crazy in Tomodachi Life. Well, I'll have to check out Dark Crystal at some point. Henson Estate was at the helm, so of course it was good. If it was them. but I'm sure it was really expensive, and I'm sure that's why I got cut. Shaking my head. Yeah, the face paint is crazy, Ant. Moles and eye bags, that's true. I'm only thinking about like looking crazy, like a My Little Pony character. POH is my goat and will defend the paddle. Anyway, since I last saw you, not too much has happened to me. It snowed 20 inches here, which was awful. I actually am so surprised that a ton of snow could affect my mental health so much, but it's just been like really hard to deal with because of the shoveling of it, the not being able to go anywhere because the roads are awful, and like people don't seem to be slowing down their lives here because of it, which surprises me. Being from the South, usually like there, if we got an inch of snow, everything would be shut down for like 3 days. And everybody was crazy dramatic about it. But here they're like, no, you still need to go to work. Like, we're not canceling anything. Just get through it. Just walk through the snow. You'll be fine. So yeah, I don't know. It's been hard for me to deal with, but mostly it's like managed now. There are just like giant human-sized piles of snow around. Shrug. Greece equals you can see snow equals no work, no school. Literally, that's how it was where I grew up. So same. I love being in the South for impromptu snow days. Yes, and then not having like any consequences. I didn't even know people shoveled snow, you know? I didn't know what they did with it. Shakira, you did your first shots. It's the only thing that's happened to you. What do you mean your first shots? I'm curious. And you've been working on your entrance, and that's been awesome. I do think snow is really like beautiful and magical though. So like I generally like it, but I've learned I don't like very much of it. Vern, how's the snow in the Pacific Northwest? Is there a lot of it? I feel like what I've read is that you do get snow, but it's not like usually a ton or necessarily super frequent. You did your first alcoholic shots. Oh my God, how was that, Shakira? I hope good? Question mark? Hopefully positive? You can get giant snowstorms, okay. Shoveling snow is like the most booty ever. Hit and miss. Well, I'm glad you guys missed this one. It was pretty awful. I would give it like a -5 out of 10 in terms of my enjoyment. Didn't like hope it never snows again, basically. They were looking good. You had peach schnapps. Oh, one of my friends loves peach schnapps. Nothing burns like the cold, yeah. It wouldn't have been bad if I was unemployed. Like, it would have been fine. I would have just stayed inside. But, like, my work didn't even cancel. After it snowed 20 inches, like, I had to go in, like, 5 hours after it snowed. And they were just like, yep, we're delaying work by 2 hours. Yeah, you can use a broom to shovel the snow off the front steps. Like, oh, can I? We don't even have a shovel there. Really? Shaking my head. But I'm glad I have 4 days off now. I'm happy to be here. Glad we just saw a direct for my most anticipated game of the year. Cannot wait to play it. Who am I gonna be adding on my island? Now imagining a house full of 8 arcane Miis. Don't let Jinx in the kitchen. No, I'm letting her in the kitchen. I want to see her be chaotic. I don't know. I'm thinking I'll just add like everyone and anyone. Jinx for sure. Kate and Vi for sure. But what if they don't date? I'll cry. I gotta add Darla. We gotta make the Tepon baby. Isabel, Tom Nook. You know, who shouldn't we add? Let's add them all. Let's max out the island. Let's freaking go. I'm glad that you can like make people be exclusively queer though. Like if I make Caitlyn and Vi, like I kind of want to make them both only attracted to women. So then their chances of getting together will be higher. Same, Shakira. Normally all my problems would be solved by not having to work. Truly. Charlie, you're so obsessed with the pit. I keep hearing, so what is the pit about? I've heard that people like it, but I just like don't know anything about it. Duel, you got auto build 92 hours into Tears of the Kingdom. It's not like I needed it, but it would have been great 80 hours ago. I think same. I think I got it at like 50 or 60 hours. It took a long time. Amelia, you got snow with like 4 inches of layered ice. Oh my god. And then another layer of snow. Yeah, it's just been really such a time. I wish they had canceled everything for a week. Then I would have been happy. The pit is goated. Vern can attest to that. It's a real-time emergency room drama. Sounds kind of stressful. Well, yes, lesbians, yes. Yeah, that's true, Ant, for sure. Me's, I meant villagers. I feel like the Animal Crossing enjoyers are really gonna enjoy this Tomodachi Life game. It's gonna be iconic. Jarvis brought you coffee? Oh my gosh, I'm jealous, Vern. I need Space Laura to wake up. I don't know if Space Laura is still alive. Are you okay? And then I need to recruit her to get me a coffee. Because I want one. I didn't have time to make one before stream. I just made like a super quick breakfast sandwich and ate it so fast. I was like, this is all I have time for. I woke up at 7 and really I should have woken up at like 6:30, but I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Not being able to consume season 2 of The Pit in one sitting is killing me. Oh, I don't watch a lot of shows. I'll tell you some shows I like. I liked Severance a lot. I love Arcane. I like anime if it's not too misogynistic. But I'm curious if I would like The Pit. I'm down for a show. Honestly, like watching shows is really nice. I feel like it can be kind of addictive in the way that like you can turn off your brain more than you can with gaming. I liked 2 seasons of Stranger Things, seasons 1 and 5. Normal. Maybe I'll make a chatter island full of people from chat. Yes, I would definitely love to make some of you guys on my Tomodachi Life island if you'd like to be there. It would be very silly. I'd love to have Shakira specifically on my island. And we need to have Space Laura Bellhop. Absolutely. Space Snorer is not here. She was here briefly earlier, but might be gone now. Vapid, you're rewatching Severance right now with your brother, and you just finished Pluribus. How was that too? People said that's really good. Oh yes, I love Adventure Time, Vern. I know that's a favorite of yours. I haven't seen like the newer stuff they're doing with it. I guess that's Fiona and Cake. I haven't watched that, but I've seen all of the original series of Adventure Time. What a good finale to a show, by the way. I love Avatar, The Last Airbender. Iconic show. I've been talking about that with Laura too. Steven Universe. Peak, basically. Venture, yeah, Venture, absolutely, Ant. I'm down for like lots of recommendations. Can recreate my me from Switch profile. Yes, that's a great way to like add somebody to your island. Because I don't know what all y'all look like. Remember watching Better Call Saul? Life paused after every season. That show was like drinking a great cup of coffee. I have heard that people really like Better Call Saul, but I don't know anything about it. I enjoyed the show that it spawned from, Breaking Bad. I was like, how you can't forget the name of Breaking Bad right now, dude. I enjoyed Breaking Bad. I haven't watched it in forever, but I liked it a lot when it came out. Fiona and Cake is wonderful. I know, I need to watch it, especially because, of course, I love Bubbling. Such a good ship. Iconic. And I know that like they're doing more adult stuff with it right now. So I want to see that. Will they still have like ways to share me's? Yeah, I really hope that too, Ant. That way you could just add people without having to make anyone's me's. I'd prefer that for sure. Since they're adding so many customization features, I think it'd be crazy if they didn't have like share options. They freaking better. I haven't watched Cowboy Bebop. How do you feel like it has aged? My trouble with anime is just that it can be pretty misogynistic and pretty anti-queer, and that can bother me a lot. But at the same time, like you have to have a certain tolerance for it to enjoy anime. It's tricky. I felt like Dungeon Meshi, Delicious in Dungeon, was like a perfect anime. There's only 1 season so far, but it didn't have any of that kind of anime BS. No offense, anime. So I'm interested in that. Pluribus has a gay lead, by the way, if you didn't know. I didn't know. I had no idea. I love to hear that. Need to watch Bus. Felt it was better than Breaking Bad. Many people share that view. Oh, interesting. I think Pluribus has loads of potential. It's no Better Call Saul yet. What's the premise of Better Call Saul? Is it just like Saul's life? Oh my god, Shakira, thanks for saying hi. Anyway, we can play Animal Crossing now. I'm down. Oops. No, don't worry, Shakira. Sunny actually does that all the time, so I actually thought you were doing that with intention. Let me switch us to the Animal Crossing category. I'm thinking we'll probably just do more hotel decorating. Let's see what to call it. 3.0. Finishing my hotel. I hope. Fingers crossed. Okay. I swapped this over. Can't do the stereotypical anime, but I found a lot of very cozy animes that are good. Oh, I would love to hear about them if you want to talk. Well, hello, Shakira's here. Oh my gosh. Trying to decorate, but Gladys just invited herself over. Oh my god, it's so hard to say no to. It's a phenomenal piece of art. Even Faye, who's portrayed as a bimbo, is treated with so much respect. Cannot explain further, but the show plays a lot around tropes and focuses on backstories, and every backstory reveal is a generational masterpiece. Faye is a queen, and we protect. We kill and murder for Faye. And this is Cowboy Bebop that you're talking about, I assume. I love Naruto, so like I throw some shade at anime, but that show is my goat. That's like my fave of all time, and it's so imperfect, and I have a lot of criticisms with it, but it's my favorite. Are you guys watching The Traitors? I think that's like another one that I've heard the name of, but don't know anything about. I forgive Gladys. She just started dancing, and the ostriches look so silly when they dance. They really do. Shuggy, you made it to work. Car couldn't go over 30 for a few miles. But the roads are pure ice. I'm so glad you made it safely. Hope you make it home safely after as well. And I hope you have a nice day at work. Live action series missed the point by a landslide. You know, why even make a live action series, quite frankly? Why even make one? Like, it's so rare that they get it right. Shaking my head. Well, anyway, I'll make a note that I should watch Cowboy Bebop. And that Pluribus has a gay lead. Like, that's so awesome. I love a gay. My Dress Up Darling. Oh, yes, I do really like My Dress Up Darling. I didn't watch the second season. It can be like a little overly sexualized for me, but not in like a bad way, just in like the way that it's not totally for me, if that makes sense. But like not in a way that I'm overly critical of it. I love Maureen. Maureen! She's so good. Ryun, your favorite anime from this season is You and I Are Polar Opposites. It's cozy romance. Oh, that's a cute name too. You're outside now? I'm sorry you're outside, Charlie. Because Cowboy Bebop original series was #1 on IMDb series for like a decade. I know, it's always been like so highly recommended. I just don't know a lot about it. You got friends coming over after you're out and you're gonna go to the bar next to you and get some yummy brisket poutine. Oh, that sounds wonderful, Sugar. Have a great time. That sounds awesome. Yes, exactly. Amelia, I super agree. She's such a good character. Hi, Miwa. Welcome in. And I love all her outfits so much. I love to see My Dress Up Darling cosplays. Okay. I will switch us over to the Switch. We will pop on over here. Switchy town, switchy time. Jewel, thank you for redeeming your daily fishbone. I have been so excited to get back to my hotel, so I'm jazzed to just like have a chill morning, doing some decorating. It sounds lovely. Sounds perfect, in fact. Oh, you cosplayed as her! Oh my gosh, Amelia! That's so cute! At your last convention, I would love to see. Also, we have an ad break starting really soon. Just warning you. I love to forget about it until it's like moments from starting. So thank you for sticking around if you do. I appreciate you. Just a heads up. Okay, it's currently September 29th for me. Oh, and we have someone at the campsite. Good to know. Good to know. Do, 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 do. Oh, thank you for joining, Amelia. Yes, I would love to see. I would love to see. You're still on when I get lunch. I'll come say hello. Yes, please. Please do. Okay, our ad break is happening now. I was thinking I would also stream this morning on TikTok. So while that's happening, we'll do that. Though definitely feeling negatively about the old tiki-talkie right now. Because of the, I don't know what all the details are about the like switching of ownership, but sounds kind of not great. Sounds a little concerning. Okay. Bye, Sugar. We love you. We love and appreciate you. Okay, let's change our outfit. Yes, here in the US, TikTok is now under new ownership. I think that it's like still partially owned by ByteDance, but it's like not the majority here anymore. It sounds like a whole mess, to be honest. Wasn't a fan before, not a fan now. That's fair. Currently seeing US content and surprisingly being filtered a lot more about your political climate, which I won't get into, but I thought I wouldn't see anything about it anymore. Yeah, I know. I've been wondering that too, Shakira. I've been wondering like if we can see other countries' content anymore or not. But people are really worried about censorship, which is super fair. I have not been on the app much since it changed ownership, but I just know that everyone's been concerned about it. Validly. I kind of want to wear my silly Lego minifigure shirt again. This is a favorite of mine. It's really good. Maybe I'll wear it with some jeans. How has your studying been going, Ryuan? I hope it's been good since we last talked. I haven't had time to do much of anything since I last saw you, since I've been walking to work in the freaking snow. I've kind of just like worked and slept. But I'm glad to have a few free days now, finally. Do I want to wear a little hair clip? Oh god, this one is so funny. I'm glad I bought it, but like, am I ever gonna wear it? Probably not. This is kind of cute. We'll wear this. You did a DTI on your new iPad yesterday? Oh, you played DTI on your iPad? How was that? I hope it was so fun. Did it play well? Another good reason to learn to drive. Yeah. Absolutely. I still can't believe Laura said we could take a road trip to Disney if I learned how to drive. Like that, I'm gonna have to do some sitting and thinking about that. My house is cute. Thank you, Abby. I appreciate it. Your brother got a Splatoon amiibo. Oh, that's awesome, Shakira. That's so good. Perfect for you. I think I was trying to say good and cool at the same time and it didn't go well. Anyway, B writes, Swan, you're the best. What are you up to right now? Something fun, I bet. You always have the greatest ideas. So I was thinking of you, and I guess I'm writing to ask if we can plan to do something together soon. Sure, B, no worries. I am somebody who definitely gets like weird morning voice. So we'll be dealing with some of that. Please prepare yourselves to listen to my icky weird morning voice. Let's go see who's in our campsite. Usual portion of 20 characters to learn. Doing some translation exercises. Nice. Yeah, really, I would have walked in the snow anyway because the roads are really bad. Like Laura could have driven me, but it was too awful. Also, here's Jitters. It's your dad morning voice. You have an 11-year-old son. It's normal you have to use your dad. Yeah, this is just my dad voice, of course. Here, you embarrassed yourself because you read the theme as internet trends and not fashion trends. So you dressed up as the Purple Heart? That's so funny. Listen, you were an icon. You slayed. There's nothing else to say about it. You're starting a new fashion trend with that. Also, I planted a bunch of trees here just to have some in my inventory, so we'll have to dig these up. I still am so excited that you can have trees and stuff in your inventory. It's so nice. I'm curious how many people from the Animal Crossing community will be interested in Tomodachi Life. Hopefully a lot. I think it's a series that not as many people are familiar with, though the people who are like have a lot of nostalgia for it. Hey, no worries, Amethyst. Glad to have a co-work stream. I'm glad too, and thank you for getting first, you icon. You did kill it though. I have a screenshot. You'll put it in the Discord. Okay, I'm excited to see. Ruin, you got an assignment during last class and it was all in Chinese without any transcription and you were able to understand it all. That's so impressive. Major progress is being made and we love to see it. So I'm glad it's been going well. That brings me great joy. Okay, I don't think I want a little hat. I'm checking the shop. Checking our options. I think I'll get a hoodie and some sneakers. Basics, classics. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I love baddie gamers. I love baddie gamers too. I'm glad that my voice sounds okay to you because I'm kind of congested. So, hi Mac. Thank you so much for resubscribing. Welcome in. Happy 13 months to you. Oh my God. Thank you for the 13 months. I'm here at kind of a strange hour, so it's nice to see you. I am going to write your name on my board. Let me grab it. 1 second. I hope you're doing well today. How's it going? I usually write your name in green. But you're kind of a blue, so I think I'll make you blue. You're scrolling on the other app and you saw me, so you came over. Well, thanks for coming over. Happy freaking Thursday. I never stream at this hour, so very strange, very weird, but I'm having a good one. We're doing some early morning decorating post Tomodachi Life stream. All right, you are right here. Thank you very much. And Rafa, thank you for the cheer. Yippee. Just sipping your coffee. Bit of an update you have for me? Question mark. Yippee. Oh, not me disconnecting all of my cameras for a single second. I don't even know what happened there. Kind of strange. Well, back to business. So we checked our Able Sisters. Next, we will check on Nook. Can hotel villagers move in? They can't. I feel like they really bait you, though, into thinking that they can. It's so annoying, right? Remember that girl I was seeing just around when I started watching, if not before? Yes, I do think we talked about her. I feel like you guys, did she like horses? Let me know if I'm wrong. Chikir, you still haven't touched your hotel. Do you think you'll never mess with it? I think my chat is like all misaligned today. I think I've been messing with it. I'll just hide it. Get out of here. Blocked that one. Okay. Still own half a horse. Oh my gosh, that's really funny. Anything I want from here? No. I'll be doing enough rooms for Graham's shop. Okay. I wish that hotel villagers could move in. It'd be really nice. I also feel like I'm a little dim today. I've probably messed with my lights a bunch. Let me mess with them a little bit more. Okay, I'm brighter now. I think you'll get tickets from crafting. I wonder how many rooms that'll be that you need to do. You guys reconnected. Jeez, who got you into ACNH? All right. You guys played some together yesterday. Oh, that's so sweet. Reconnecting over the update. I love that. Speaking of the hotel, I believe we only have one more room to do. So thinking we would do that today. I still want to make like a cute little entrance. Everyone knows my light bar. It's so cool. Thank you. It was a gift. It was from Laura's dad. Okay, I think I already own both of these things. Let's do a little quick tour of my room so far. Wish my island look good, Lucas. I'm sure it looks great. What do you mean? Just gotta keep working on it. So far we've done 7 of the 8 rooms. Phil is currently staying in the first one. It's beachy, it's summery. We got Kid Cat in the second one. That's like a Japanese theme. You actually can't really see them because I'm covering them with my face. Let's pop in here. This is our first room. I feel pretty good about it. I do really like what I did with the right side specifically. It's like so cute, so cozy. I feel like I could have more stuff on the walls, like in this corner specifically. But I would give this one like a 7.5 out of 10. Is the island is low-key Shakira's first island core? I agree with that, Shakira. I agree. Have I ever played House Flipper? I haven't, Vapid. Have you? And do you like it? But yeah, Mac, I'm so happy for you that things are going well. How did you guys manage to reconnect? Wish there was a toggle to turn off the roaming. Me too. They should really add that. I agree. I've seen other people complaining about the roaming, and I think it's a valid thing to dislike. Kid Cat looks unrecognizable like this. So this was like a little Japanese inspired room with some of the new furniture. I really like how this room came out. I think I like it better in dim lighting, but the vibes are good. I would give this, I'd give it an 8.5 out of 10. Top tier room. Kid Cat hater here. Yeah, I'm not a fan either. I feel like you'd like it since your design game is so strong. Oh, thank you. Not nearly as cute as this. Yeah, I've watched a lot of it being streamed. But I just haven't played it myself. I thought about it when the second one came out because that game seemed pretty good. But I feel like people weren't as excited about it. So I guess I didn't end up checking it out. So this is like sort of a cute, modern room. I think it didn't end up really making sense with the theme. I like this little kitchen corner a lot. It's very sweet. I think it feels a little too homey for a hotel room. It's giving Airbnb. It's giving Airbnb. I'd probably give this one like a 6. I don't love how it came out. Let's go see Victoria. I could guarantee my visitors were Monique-esque every day. I'd do every room. I know. Ugh. Or even if, I guess you could pick like a type of villager you'd like to come visit your island. I don't know. I wish there was something you could do. This is the sort of like creepy, lightly, sweetie, kidcore room we did. I feel okay about it. It's not my typical design style. So I'd probably give it like a 5.5 out of 10. Yeah, that would be a really nice first apartment, the third room. Would love to live there. Sort of wild timing. Do you remember how I was talking to that girl from Texas for a while? So she went dark again. And you're done. Part 2 coming. Okay. Shakira, gonna be so for real. Not using your amiibo cards to invite visitors every day. Yeah, that's a lot of effort, to be honest, as well. So this room, I'm pretty happy with as well. This is supposed to be giving like a New York bougie penthouse. We've got expensive art on the walls, little chessboard, fresh tea from room service. We're in our work from home meeting on an iPad by the window, having some pastries. Here's where we sleep. And then here's the little bathroom. My complaint about the place is I wish that the bathroom and the bedroom could be more separated or just like have a little bit more room between them. Immersion 100%. Thank you. I'm glad. This one I would probably give like a 7.5 out of 10. I like it. Tate is here, unfortunately, for me, so he might be evil. Just warning you. Hi, Tate. Are we gonna be evil? He politely walks by. Speaking of Monique, let's say hey to her. Hi, Grayson, welcome in. You're getting married tomorrow. Congrats. Are you excited? Are you nervous? I hope it will go great for you. And yes, Shari pee hands. No, you're okay. You can yell that about her. The fact that you wish it was a slightly bigger room makes it a true New York realtor experience. Yeah, like if you could just have a little bit of a separation, that would be nice. But you're right that that's accurate. Monique really not looking like herself in this outfit. So this room, a lot going on. A little chaotic. I really like what I did in this back corner. How it comes out a bit. I think that's nice. And I like the little sleeping around the table. We've got a little kitchen with a bar. I think this is another one that doesn't really give hotel room to me. But if I look at each individual area, I do like it. I'm gonna say that's a 6 out of 10 for me. Hi, Frostrea, welcome in. We're here at a weird time today, but it's nice to see you. That hat really does look so silly on her. You're wearing a dress tomorrow. You picked it out. It's magenta. I love that. I love a non-traditional wedding outfit. So that's awesome, Grayson. Magenta also such a good color. So this is the room we decorated most recently. And I actually think it's probably my favorite. This one is supposed to be like imperial themed, Chinese themed. But I love the bed. I love the touches of red, the green. I think this big corner couch is really nice. I like the rug color. Yeah, I'd say no notes on this one. I'm gonna give this one a 9 out of 10. Some of my best work. And I will go back to the lobby. Those are all of the rooms I've decorated so far. So there are some I'm kind of unsatisfied with, but I really like others. I agree, Jewel. Magenta's a really good color. Okay, room number 8. What's the theme? 2 ideas. Luxurious or antique? Tough call. I'm really interested in this fireplace, so I think I'm gonna go luxurious. Vantage Mancy. Okay, let's head out. I think we're getting some different, I think we're getting some different items now, which I'm excited about. Tiki Hotel's a wonderful marriage of Airbnb/hotel and destination resort. Thank you, Vapid. I've wanted all of the 8 rooms to feel like distinct and interesting since it's a themed hotel. I love the idea of like seeing the menu of rooms and getting to pick what theme suits you best. So we do have some new stuff here. Oh, I haven't seen this. Glass pitcher. Ooh. Excited to use. We've got an ice pail. Fancy to put your champagne in. What else is new here? Definitely the kitchen island and the vanity. Whoa. This is a nice vanity. And the island is really interesting too. I like all the details on the front. Like, whoa. Fancy. And I also like how you can have, like, you can't actually do this because of the decorating functions in this game. But like, in theory, you could have a couple stools tucked under the front there, which I like the idea of. And now I am suddenly French. Thank you, Amethyst, for redeeming my Widowmaker accent. Since you were a kid, Vapid, you wanted to stay in a hotel you saw in Nevada. That's a Flintstones themed hotel. I'm all about themed rooms. I love that. And my equivalent of that is that I really want to stay in a Disney hotel. I have before, but there are so many that are so beautiful. So I'd love to stay like at Tokyo Disneyland. There are like Tinkerbell themed rooms, but they are like more than $1,000 every night. It is so expensive, so I don't know if I will ever be able to do that, but I like the idea a lot. Look at this pampas grass. Interesting item. We can change the color of the vase, but not the grass coming out of it. What else? Oh, the fireplace. Ooh, so fancy. And what other colors can the marble be? We have gray, black, beige, green. And pink. Yes, the Cinderella's castle suites seems so cool. I always wanted to stay at a Disney resort or go on a cruise. Yes, I would love to go on a Disney cruise. Actually getting a little out of whack there, but back I go. We still have a few minutes. I need to say Widowmaker. I like the idea of doing green in this room. It will be difficult, but I like the idea anyway. Might be nice with some dark browns and such. Like chocolate herringbone, perhaps. What else? What flooring? Do. I kind of just want like a black tile or a green tile. But I don't know if there is any good option for that. I guess we'll go matchy-matchy for now. Let's see. I would like to add some music, as always. Maybe for now I will just add a speaker. If I can find one. I think that Space Laura fell back asleep. Oh, maybe the antique radio. That's the correct vibe. Have you ever had Lush bath bombs? I have not, actually. I've not really messed with bath bombs, but I would like to. They seem very nice. And bougie. What about you? Ooh, the gold accents are very nice. And I like that you can have iced coffee. A little bit weird that you can have iced milk. Love the accents. Thank you. This is a redeem that you can do here. It is very, very silly. But that is what we do here. Iced milk. Yes, I don't know how I would feel about iced milk. Probably bad. Little baskets. Maybe some flowers. Perhaps. Watered down milk. I love it. Ugh. Okay. That is the end of the Widowmaker accent, but I'm glad you guys enjoy it. It's not rogue, it's rouge. It's not mage, it's lemaz. I've returned! Sibling called. Welcome back, Ants. How's it going? I was gonna ask if your sibling is also excited for Tomodachi Life, but like, I guess I assume they're not. I don't know if that's their kind of game, but I'm really excited about it. That's all I can think about, in fact. Oh my gosh, hi, Melon. Whoa, what time is it for you? 10, 9, 8, 7, 7:18. Whoa, it's a morning for a Melon. You did miss the direct. Oh my God, Melon. I have so much to say to you. You can be gay. You can be ace. You can be non-binary. You can have up to 8 people live in a house. You can you can't terraform, but you can tile. It's crazy. You gotta go watch it. Woke Tendo! Yes! And we love to see it. I'm pinning that. Woke Tendo. Parentheses, so positive. Couldn't be more. So yeah, we're panicking pretty much. Panicking, again, parentheses positive. Okay, what ceiling light do I want to give us? Ooh, this is new. Spiral chandelier. This feels like such a Sims item. Very Sims core. Very bougie. But yeah, we're so back. We've got woke Tendo. I'm ready to live my best life, basically. Couldn't be more excited. Okay, we've got... I feel like this really needs to be a bathroom, but I realize it has to be a whole heckin' hotel room. I kind of want to work in all of these items. Again, I just really wish we had like a black tile. This... I was gonna say, this isn't the worst. This is a new swatch of this. White iron parquet. I could also be wrong about that. Maybe it's one I'm just not familiar with. We could have like a stone tile. I don't know if I feel sold on that. He's into the game. They also don't play on consoles, so it's more that your sibling thinks the game is funny and may watch you play it. But you did info dump in a text message. That's why he called. Perfect. I can make you arrow ace. Huge win. Yes. I love that. That is amazing. I didn't mention La Boomba in the Tomodachi Life Direct. That's kind of strange. Oh, I thought you were saying you specifically didn't bring it up, and I was like, I agree that that's weird. The woke agenda got to Nintendo. Ugh. And no, it is not a Switch 2 exclusive, Melon. It's coming out on Switch 1 and 2. It's sort of like, I would consider this maybe their last sort of like cross-gen game. They announced when they announced the game that it would be coming to both consoles. I could see them gating some kind of functionality behind the Switch 2, but I don't think it's going to be anything like awful. Screaming! Yes, we are so excited. It's more than I could have even hoped or dreamed for. Like, I think I have no notes. I have nothing to say besides that I'm excited. Okay, well, the floor options are really killing my vibe. They're really bringing down my vision. I'm thinking this has to be the floor. But what could we do? Like, if I did something a little different with the walls, what else could I do? Doesn't look super graphic intensive. Yeah, I mean, I think they would just gate it to the Switch 2 if they wanted to do that for money reasons. But like, it's funny. I don't even usually think about like not bringing things to certain consoles being about graphics. To me, it's always about like money and marketing. We could do something like this for the walls. It's kind of a lot. Like a maybe a little bit much. Or even like a this. Like an ivory situation. Oh, we could have fancy windows. We have some options. Switch 1, from a dev standpoint, not a very strong console. Yeah. It's also just so old. No offense, Switch 1. It's crazy that they got away with just having that for so long. I guess that really speaks to the strength and importance of Nintendo titles. That like we all just accepted that for such, I mean, we all complained, but we still played the games. Switch 1 getting dragged in the mud, thrown in the dirt, get wrecked. So this to me feels like bathroom. And this is kitchen. Oh God, what am I doing? I'm forgetting all the controls. What happened? This button. This is the button I need to press. So this is giving living room. These are giving kitchen. So we need a few different spaces. This might have to be a really big room, which if it's technically the last room, I feel okay about that. Just gotta make it massive. And I'm also gonna have to think about my wall and floor choices. Getting ready for work, so tired. Good luck getting ready for work, Melon. I understand. This is earlier than I'm usually awake too, so we're EP together. Big EP day for all of us. Ooh, a piano would be good. I agree, Ryuan. I'm in. 4 gigs of RAM. It's around a 4-core with a great graphics card. Okay. Decided you're finally happy with your entrance direction. I'm so glad, Shakira. I'm so glad you're excited. By the way, I didn't even look at your Slayful DTI pick. I need to do that. That is really good. The purple heart. Oh my God. With the hair, it's perfect. Good purple choice as well. And from a marketing standpoint too, though, they might just lose money by making it a Switch 2 exclusive, given how terrible the Switch 2 sales have been since release. You didn't see, Switch 2 totally sold bad. It sold bad during the holiday season, but it oversold by like 7 million units throughout the rest of the year. People were wondering if it would like do really well and then drop off. And it seems like that's kind of what's happened. Today's dinner convenience store pizza and convenience store burrito. Finally some good food. Yes, delicious meals. Fury color matched it very, yeah, I think you did too, Shakira. I think the color matching pretty slay. But yeah, I mean, I think overall the Switch 1 has still, I mean, Switch 2 has made them, you know, lots of money. I think they've been anticipating this drop off, probably. They just have to have some really good titles this year to keep people coming and picking it up. But it is really expensive. So we'll see what happens. I'm curious. Maybe I'll go for this like white brick. What other kitchen items can I use is my question. A plant partition could be nice somewhere. Yeah, Tomodachi Life is definitely not going to be their big thing this year. It is definitely more niche. I think a lot of new people will get into the series, which I'm looking forward to, but I think they will almost certainly have a new Mario game this year. I think it is time for, well, it's hard because we did just get Donkey Kong Bonanza, but people are thinking that maybe they were like kind of simultaneously working on Bonanza and a new Mario game, new 3D Mario, since it's from that team. Or that Donkey Kong Bonanza could have been finished for a little while. And while it's been like sitting in that completed category, they've been working on a new Mario. I don't know. I'm really curious to see what they do. I have questions. But it seems like they're not too worried about it. Hi, Vunnely. You've been holding off to see if we get any special edition consoles. I know. I don't want to trade up from my ACNH Switch for nothing. Valid. Zelda 40th anniversary next month. I'm delusional. New Zelda announced. Okay. I don't think it could be a new Zelda, but I would love if we freaking finally got Twilight Princess on Switch. Please. I want that so bad. They've said it's been done for ages. Twilight Princess remaster, please and thank you. I wonder how long it will be before we get a new mainline Zelda though. And I totally understand that. Fun. I would love if we got some new special edition options, but they wait so long sometimes for that. I could see it being another 6 months before they put one out. Okay, well, I have this kitchen item. I feel good about that. I think we need a fridge. I hope they do something for the Zelda anniversary, though. This year, I think this is... I can't remember exactly what year of Mario this is. Is it the 35th anniversary? 40th? Something like that. But they're doing a lot for that, so... Give Zelda the same treatment. Hello, Reese. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Zelda 2 remake. Whoa. Let's go. I'm here for it. Yeah, maybe we would get some kind of remake. It's possible. But I'm interested. Okay. Toilets. I'm also thinking bathtub. But I kind of want to put these all in my like little sanctioned bathroom area. Maybe I could cram them all over here. We got Link's Awakening out of nowhere. That's true. I wonder what that team has been up to. I guess that's probably who we got Echoes of Wisdom from, and that was still pretty recently. I don't know. Did any of you guys play... Oh, what was that game that I loved so much? What was it called? Zelda... Cadence of Hyrule. I loved that a lot. I don't know if any of you guys played that, but I played the heck out of it. What a fun game. Laura and I played it co-op before we were dating. When we had crushes on each other. And it really exceeded my expectations. So it'd be fun if they gave us another little something like that, even. And I love the idea of giving an indie developer like a big Nintendo franchise like that and seeing what they do with it. Yes, Crypt of the Necrodancer spin-off. Yeah, and then there's also Age of Imprisonment that came out pretty recently. So hard to imagine exactly what they would be up to right now, but I'm still hopeful. I'm still delusional. Because the Animal Crossing New Horizons Switch did so well, I could definitely see them doing a Switch 2. with a special edition like that, but it depends on when we're actually going to get that game. It might be a minute. What do I want to do for this little bathroom entrance? We could do something like this. It's kind of small, but not bad. Bye, Vern. Have a great work day. I hope Thursday treats you well. I saw this little window. I'm like, do I cover it up? I don't think I can fully cover it up with this. I could also eliminate windows in this place, but I like the teeny bit of lighting that I'm getting. So I think I'll leave it. Nintendo, kindly give me your IP. I will make the gayest, queerest Zelda. I will make it so good. It will be absolute cinema. Yes! I agree. Nintendo needs to hit you up. Nintendo, where you at? Change your town tune to be more fitting. Ooh, that's exciting. Okay. Continuing. I like this chandelier I've got in here. Mostly, I don't know if it's something I should replicate in different areas of this house. It's interesting. It sounds so windy in this room. Oh, this could be cute. The anniversary that I'm the most excited for this year is the fact that it's Persona's anniversary. Again, like what number? I don't even remember. Maybe it's their 35th anniversary, but they've been hyping it up so much. I'm really curious what they're going to do for it. I'm liking the idea of making their like an entrance table. Maybe we have a little mirror. It's their 30th. Okay. But yeah, I'm really jazzed about that. Said they won't be announcing a new Persona. It's been so hyped. They keep posting about it. What do you mean? Soundtracks and goodies. Well, I'll take what I can get, I guess. I suppose. What about other bathroom items would be good? We could maybe hang up like a robe. Sometimes I do that. I always forget, to be honest, that you could hang clothes and stuff in this game. This is one of those rare occasions that I've actually remembered you can do that. Now to find robe. Little doctor's lab coat in the bathroom. Cute. Actually, maybe I've never had a robe item in this game. I always forget that if you've never owned something, it won't show up for you. I mean, I could hang a coat again. It's not ideal. Frustrated today, you're a goopy carbonara fishbone. Yum delish. Thank you, Abby. I'm glad you like the pillars. That's a detail I love to do. Makoto Sona 6. Ma Makoto. I'd be playing. I'd be watching. I'd be enjoying. I'd be purchasing. There's also Yakuza's 20th anniversary last year. Oh my god. Video game companies love a good anniversary. That's what I'm learning today. Big fans of an anniversary. I would too, Duel. I don't know if we'll get that. I don't know if we'll be getting a Metaphor 2. I think the sales numbers on that game weren't terrible, but I don't know if they were good enough. I would like it if they were, though. People don't talk about that game enough. It's like, in my opinion, very much underrated. I feel like big Atlas fans, big Persona fans know about it, but like a more casual fan isn't familiar. All right, I put some fancy toilet paper in the bathroom. Maybe I put up like a picture on the wall. It was a very expensive and phenomenal game. I agree. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? Another little detail I love to add in an Animal Crossing room is like, I love to turn on a shower. Have a little shower head above a bath. Oh, okay, I turned the bath on. And the shower, do both, yes! All of the above. We're wasting water because this is virtual. Love the room, thank you. I'm doing good too. Having a nice decorating time. Like making my gyroids have a, yes! Oh, such a good suggestion, Shakira. I always forget about that too. Ruin running water makes you so uncomfortable. I'm so sorry that you have to be subjected to this house, but my shenanigans will not cease. They are ceaseless. Where are the gyroids anyway? Are they in creatures? You would think a gyroid would be a creature. Maybe it's in wall mounted. Yeah, here we go. All right, I think we're gonna have a little bathing trembloid. Little trembloid in the bath. There he is. He's having a good time. Getting clean. And then maybe a little something else to wrap up the bathroom area. But yeah, I really need to wrap up Metaphor so that I can, I guess, kind of see where it sits amongst my favorite games of all time. Because I feel like it's definitely probably a top 10 favorite game of all time for me. I loved it so much. Oh, look, this is new. Marble wall clock. If you don't know, I love clocks. Big clock fan. So to have a new clock item in the game, whoa. That's a pretty big deal to me. Ooh, this is a pretty painting. We put the sinking painting here in the bathroom. Doesn't fill the space very well though. I'll put it somewhere else. Am I at Harv's Island? No, you spelled his name fine. I am not at Harv's Island. I'm currently working on the new hotel. Have you been doing any of the 3.0 update stuff? I've been really enjoying it so far. Honestly, I don't really use his island, Harv's, for decorating often. I kind of forget you could do that. What am I looking for? Okay, well, a bathroom towel situation I think could be good. Maybe right here. Nice detail. Game is so good. I looked at the 120 hours in Persona 5 Royal and said Metaphor was worth it. Let's try that game. Oh, you always use it for inspo. And yes, you're enjoying the update so far. Yay, I'm glad. Yeah, that's a smart thing to do, to like go there and just kind of mess around to create ideas. Doing interior decorating is like my favorite thing to do in this game, so I should get into that. I agree. I got the Metaphor soundtrack on vinyl because I love it so much. And Laura was like, "Are you sure you want the Metaphor soundtrack on vinyl? Like, it's kind of crazy. It's pretty wacky." But I was like, "Yes, what do you mean? What do you mean? Of course. Wacky complimentary." Do I want the fridge in black? I think yes, actually. That is crazy. I didn't know you loved it that much. I do, Melon. I'm really such a huge fan. Shakira, you go on about decorating a lot, but your favorite thing is fishing? Your favorite thing is fishing? I'm surprised. Yeah, oh, Blueprints is so good, Melon. You should. You definitely should. I think you would like it. It can be a little, I think you would be like a little put off by it sometimes because it could be kind of like a lonely game and feel a little spooky, but it's so good. Fishing is your favorite. That's so funny. Shakira, come fish for me, please. Come finish my museum for me, please. Who's my favorite villager? It's actually Vesta the sheep. I love her. But I also really like Raymond and Judy. What about you? Verge of Life and Death is so good on that OST. I agree. All the songs are really good. I love the, like, I don't know, kind of like charming, whimsical, kind of like D&D vibe of the music. Ugh. Puts a lot of hope in my heart. I've got 700 fish on my new island since the 3rd of January and like 40 bugs. Yeah, catching the fish is more fun. Mary the cat, you love her and you just got her. Congrats. Mary is such a cute one. I've never had her. What is your Mii's catchphrase gonna be in Tomodachi Life? That is such a good question, Ant. Top tier question. Okay, I think I need like a stool, perhaps? I think the rattan situation is probably gonna be ideal here. We've got a kitchen, we've got some places to sit. 2 stovetops. She's so kind. Oh, that's so sweet. We love a kind villager. Also, what can I call you? I can't like decide from your name what I would decide to name you. I'll call you 12344 right now. What would you like to be called? Shakira? No. Not your catchphrase in Tomodachi Life being I love Amish people. That is crazy. You got Hippo yesterday. Hippo is very fancy. Hi, Connor, welcome in. You did miss the direct. I mean, it makes sense. It was first thing in the freaking morning, so I can't blame you. I really committed to sitting down here and watching it because I was desperate, but it was so good. Connor, it was so good. Oh, you could call me Mary. That's so cute. Okay, so you guys are named twins. Okay, I'm gonna put a frying pan here. What are we cooking? What are we cooking in this kitchen? I'm thinking we're cooking a little veggie saute. And I'm also thinking we're gonna have a cart. Little food cart in here. Adds to the fanciness. We're getting room service. It's not a want, it's a need. Wherever that item is. Here we go, serving cart. Okay, please let us know your thoughts, Kana. Need to go. Bye, Mary. It was nice meeting you. The best feeling is waking up early for a Nintendo Direct, having it actually be worth it. like that did live up. Yeah, I agree. I have no regrets. Man, it's the worst. I'd say a good portion of the time I wake up for a Nintendo Direct and I'm like, that was not worth it. But this time it was. So yeah, no complaints. No notes from me. I'm happy. It does just suck. It's always like, wow, I got up for that and now I'm just freaking awake. What am I gonna do with myself now? A bunch of games I don't... Usually I know a lot of them and they're not my faves. I'm like, a bunch of games that are kind of skips for me. Let's see. How am I doing on water? I'm a little low. I'll have to get more soon. I want lots of plants. Makes the room feel fancy. Bougie. Okay, maybe we have a little clock there. Imagine making up for a Nintendo Direct and it shows you 1-2 switch. Yeah. I know. I feel like we, at the beginning of last year, we had some pretty middling Nintendo Directs. And so for a minute, I was like, I don't need to watch these when they air, to be honest. They are underwhelming me, but feeling very glad to have just watched one that I feel like was worth my time. A game from last year I still really want to check out is Kirby Air Riders. I'm still super curious about that one. Yes! Thank you, Tomodachi Life, for bringing it back. For bringing us back. For bringing joy back to our lives. I like this new tradition of good video games coming out around my birthday. We got Lost Records on my birthday last year. And then this year, the day after my birthday, we're getting Tomodachi Life. A girl can't complain. Feeling very treated by the video game companies. I know that it's completely intentional. Amethyst, oh my gosh, you've been following for 11 months, 23 days, and 15 hours. You're getting really close to a year. Happy almost 1 year. Yes, Bloom and Rage. I loved it. I was a big fan. Amelia, if you try Kirby Air Riders, let me know what you think. I only haven't gotten it because it's expensive, but I think I'd like it. I just don't know how much I would play it. Mac, oh my god, you've been here for a year, 2 months, 1 day, 15 hours. Happy 1 year and 2 months anniversary. Frostria, oh my gosh, I'm actually surprised you've only been here for almost 7 months. It feels like longer than that. Thanks for being here. Oh my god, we have our second stream baby. Wow, congrats to us on our second child. But Duel, I actually released a clickbaity title, a clickbait YouTube video, parentheses, positive question mark, about Lost Records Bloom and Rage, where in the title I said it was better than Life is Strange, which is like not entirely true because Life is Strange is my favorite game of all time, but I think it's better written, and you know, you can see like all of the progress that team has made over time, and I think it's a really impressive game. I really liked all the characters. Loved part 1, and the devs replied to your tweet praising part 1, and part 2 was really, yeah, it was so good, right? I can't wait to see what they do next. I hope lots. I don't think that game sold super well, and I know it got a lot of hate from the anti-woke community, but I care about it. Aunt, you and your sibling just had an argument over the time he got chased down by a goose. You refused to get near it when you were on a walk, and he got chased down and then blamed you because, quote, you upset it by being too loud. I walked by it before and it was fine, end quote. This was like 10 years ago. Bringing it up now is crazy. think part 2 was rushed, to be honest. I know. Oh my god, I love Nora. Love Nora. I think a lot of people would actually disagree with you, Duel. I think that's an interesting take. A lot of people complained that part 1 was too slow. But I liked the pacing. I thought it was really important, like, that it was a little bit slow, that you got to get to know the other characters well. Because otherwise, I feel like part 2 wouldn't have landed and you wouldn't have cared about them as much. There were definitely some sequences in part 2 that I wasn't obsessed with, like the running away in the woods moment. But I think generally they did a really good job on that game. Yes, I feel the same way. Felt like reliving childhood, even though I wasn't a girl in 1995. Yeah. It reminded me so much of like being a teen in a good way. I enjoyed it. It was like a geese family. If I have anything to tell you all, do not approach parrot geese. They will peck your eyes out. Yeah, I know some people are like scared of geese. I'll be sure to stay away. I understand though. My sister and I, we be bringing things up from 10 million years ago and bickering about them. It's so silly. It's like, did we really need to talk about this right now? No. Are we arguing for no reason? Yes. Yes, Kana! I'm so excited to be gay in Tomodachi Life! It's gonna be life-changing. I'm scared of geese. Yeah, that's fair. It seems like fear of geese is valid. Duel, I'm curious how you feel about the other like Life is Strange games. Did you check out Double Exposure? It's a pretty controversial one. I'm enjoying this giant stack of books. I'm trying to figure out where to put it. I'm thinking I'm gonna put it over here. You know, it's giving like hotel, Airbnb, like look at all these books you could read. Probably won't. Only played the first one, in which you became Victoria's biggest hater and refused to not be one. Yes. I agree. I was so surprised later on to learn that people ship Max and Victoria, because like, man, I hated her. But I replayed the game maybe like a year and a half ago, and it holds up. It's so good. People complain about the cringe of it, Life is Strange 1, but I think it's great. I think it's cringe major. 2 thumbs up. You can build walls in Animal Crossing. You have to have the Happy Home Paradise DLC and have decorated a certain number of rooms, but then you get the function of doing this, which is really nice. Yeah, replaying it did make me dislike Victoria less, which I thought was interesting. Cringe/positive. Which, to be honest, cringe is most of the time /positive for me. Depending. I know, she was so jealous of Max. And it's so awful to see as an adult her being interested in their awful teacher, Mark Jefferson. Shaking my head. Connie, you can't wait for it to come out. You don't think you'll be as bored with the Switch version as you were with the DS version? Yeah, definitely. It seems like there's so much to do in this one. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick BRB because I need to go get some water and we have ads that would really like to play, so I will be back very shortly. Thank you for hanging out. I'll put on some Tomodachi Life music for you while I'm gone. BRB. Hello, I'm back. I'm unmuted. Okay, we're all good. Me covering my bases. Ryuan's going to get his convenience store dinner. Imagine if it was turducken, if only. Melon's in bad Wi-Fi purgatory. I'm so sorry, Melon. I hate to hear it. Shaking my head. Why can we still not place items on the plaza? What a good question. Ant. And why is it an ugly brick orange? Good questions. We're asking good questions here. Yes, Amethyst. #1 mod. Landscaping. Exclamation point. Period. Melon's messages may be delayed, but don't worry. Yes, Melon, we know you're here. We know you're here. I hope you're getting ready for work is going okay. Going acceptably. Thank you so much for Tepon babying. That was really important. We all needed that. We really did. All right, what else do I want in here? I'm feeling pretty good about the space. Definitely need some more items, for sure, for sure. The question is, what items? Can't believe this is my last hotel room. I wonder what happens after I finish it. It's too bad, you know, I really like these new luxurious, like white marble countertops and everything, but at the same time, I don't know if I could see myself using them very much. Unless I made like a fancy Paris Hilton rich island. Welcome to my Paris Hilton island. Okay, that desk shouldn't go there. I'm thinking maybe just like a little table over here. Hello, welcome in. How's it going? I'm streaming at a weird time. I don't usually stream around now, so no worries. Mostly just looking at items to place. Decorating our 8th hotel room. It's been good. Something like this size would be most ideal here. Mid-stream right now, Vion. Well, thank you for saying hi in the middle of your own stream. That's very nice of you. I hope it's going well. Hope they've kept the song feature in Tomodachi Life. Yes, I agree. Recreating Tomodachi, Tepon Baby in Tomodachi Life when? I would love that. I know, Riri was mentioning that too. I definitely hope they kept that very silly feature. I could see them having not, but at the same time, people did really love it, so I think there would be many who are disappointed. Oh, Ryuan was saying this would be a good room for a piano, and I definitely agreed. We could have one here. It's a bit bulky. Can't see them not adding it. I think people would riot. Me too, but you never know. You never know. They showed us a lot of different venues and like establishments, but I agree that there are almost certainly more. This is a really close place to have your piano to the kitchen. Like, do you think it's too inconvenient? I hope not. Life is Strange is calling your name. I hope you have so much fun playing. Thank you again for stopping by. No worries. Oh. Have a good stream. Life is Strange is always calling my name too. I understand. Let's see. Do I want the lighting to be even low? I don't know that the lighting could be lower than this. I think this is peak low lighting. Okay, so we've got a piano. Maybe now we just need a little something else. I think if they kept the normal text-to-speech voices. They must have kept the singing too. I hope so. I just don't trust Nintendo, to be honest. I feel like I would have thought it would be impossible for them to leave certain NPCs out of this video game, but they still did. So I never feel like there's 100% certainty or security with them. Even though I agree that I think it'd be crazy for them not to have that stuff. I fear Walker's now my favorite lazy. Oh my god. What do you love about him, Shakira? What has sold you on Walker? He's very cute, he's very chill. Sometimes I get so lost looking at items. I'm like, where even am I? What even is this? I am really just looking for like a nice little simple countertop situation. Nothing too crazy. Maybe like a dresser. I mean, we could maybe do an antique bureau. Something of that sort. Just eat curly fries and now my skin is oily. The sacrifices we make for fry. Ooh, I would love some curly fries right now. That sounds divine. I feel like it's harder to find, I think I've complained about this before, curly fries gluten-free. I don't know why that is exactly, but I really like them and I don't get to have them enough. What happened to the chat overlay, by the way? Oh, it was just like off center today, so I just turned it off. I didn't feel like dealing with it. I was like, ugh, I need to realign this. I'll do it later. I also love Walker. He's a cutie. You don't know. He's your baby. You're holding him hostage now. Forever. Good. Ethno-state is wild, I agree. Yeah, I feel like that's my reaction sometimes. Like if something isn't like functioning exactly as intended on the stream, I'm like, well, it's just not gonna be here today. We'll deal with this another time. But chat overlay will return next time. Next time on the B stream. Okay, I like the idea of having a chair here. Maybe not that one. This might be too matchy-matchy. I might complain. Yes, special early stream. That's what we're here for today. Today is all about the Tomodachi Life. We're living, we're laughing, we're loving, we're Tomodachi-ing. And that's it. Me to my chakras when I'm angry. Me at my design job. Melon, you're like, I'll do it later. It's fine. It's fine. Melon, I also am curious how work has been. I've been meaning to ask you about it. But also, I understand if you can't talk about it right now because you're getting ready for work actively, so. This is an invitation to tell me later if you would like, or you could tell me now. Something that I've been working on is Laura and I are going to visit Melon in the Bay Area in California later this year in March. Like the second week of March, first week, around then. And I'm very much looking forward to it, but I'm in talks with my sister to maybe come stay in my house and watch Tate while we're gone. I really hope. So busy now. Hope my coworkers like me, question mark, question mark. On the train, so EP, oh my god. Wishing you the best today. But yeah, I'm trying to get my sister to watch Tate. It's her spring break then. And she and her friends were thinking of like maybe going somewhere. So we were like, you could bring your friends to our house. and spring break with them here. It would be fine if she didn't want to. Like, we would happily have somebody else. It's just like she loves Tate, so I thought she might want to. So I'm hoping that works out. It would be nice to have it be her, and rather than like a stranger watching Tate. Usually we have him go stay with like a cat sitter, but it hasn't been going very well for him lately because he always throws up on the way there and on the way back. So we were thinking we would try something different this time. And whether that's my sister or something else, I don't know. He's my anxious baby boy. Yeah, I hope she can. We'll see. We shall see. We are in talks. It would be nice if she can hang out with my son. It's too bad he's got such bad anxiety. Poor little guy. I love him though. He's both anxious and evil. He's not in here right now. I was like, is he around, by the way? He's also so naughty. If you could buy turducken from your convenience store, how much do you think it would cost? I think it'd be really expensive. Okay, I'm putting some shoes up here. Maybe hats would make more sense. I don't know. What are our hat options? What's bothersome to me is that there's the whole like head form. I wish you could like select just laying or head form. At least like 40 for you. Yeah, I feel like here it'd be like 80, which is crazy for convenience store food. But also that's why they would never sell that. Okay, this space is feeling pretty nice. I've added this little entry table. What is entry table core? Hotel. To call your concierge, of course. Essential. I could maybe even have like a little coat hat rack. I'd pay that to try it. Yeah, worth it. A worthy price to pay. Well, when you do eventually hopefully get around to your hotel rooms, Shakira, I'm excited to hear how they go / see pics, because I feel like they might be crazy, depending. Also, Shakira, I assume you don't... Did you have work today previously? Or have you not had to? Entry table items. I might find a place for the magazine rack in here. I don't know. Day off. We love to see it. You're currently in the process of trying to get glasses again for the first time in like 6 years. Terrible dry eye from squinting all the time, so it's needed. Ugh. I'm sorry to hear it. Why have you not had glasses in a long time? Just 'cause it's annoying? Laura just got a new pair of glasses. Some of you have seen. I'm remembering that I told you that previously, but that has been nice. She likes them. I'm looking for the keys. I'm looking for the little keys in a tray. I love to scroll forever and miss the thing I'm looking for. Here! Key tray! Perfect. Okay, do we want magazine rack? Do we feel good about this? This is one of my favorite new items that they've added, the magazine rack. I like it a lot. Okay. That's a maybe. We could also, I could keep it kind of by the door. I don't know. We'll see. Yes, eye drops are helpful. I sometimes steal Laura's when my eyes be dry. Glasses non-negotiable for Shakira. I'm sorry to hear it. It was like, it's like you can see well enough, but it's been worsening, so you need them more now. I see, I see. I am pretty lucky. I've always had pretty good vision. I feel like my parents, as they've gotten older, have needed glasses, like especially for driving, even though I don't do that, at night. So I anticipate needing them at some point, but not yet. I think it's worse every time I go to the optician. I know. It's crazy how rapid it happens. Like Laura's new glasses, she was like, oh, maybe I should have like gotten my vision checked again. But she got it checked a year ago. That's pretty recent. It's expensive. It's expensive to have bad eyesight is what I have learned. Okay, I like the little coat rack. It feels a bit strange having it on the opposite side of this. Kind of feels like it should be here. But also it feels kind of awkward there, so I don't know. Here might be better. Let's also find some wall art for this spot. Your whole family has glasses. Blessed with great eyes. I'm blessed with 4 of them. Lucky you. LASIK was the most horrifying yet. I forget that you got LASIK, Ellen. I love to forget that you had that. It sounded deeply traumatizing. Ooh. I was gonna give them a bunch of keys, but that felt a little unrealistic. Unless this was like the hotel keeper's room. But it is not. Tis just a fancy room. Perhaps the moving painting. This room is a little bit reminiscent of my fancy New York apartment room, which is one of my favorites that I've done for the hotel. But I don't think it's like too reminiscent that it bothers me. They've got a little shared DNA, but who doesn't? Gonna get contacts at some point, nice. Oh, Shakira, I'm sure it's so hot on you. What are you talking about? Okay, I think I like these. I might move them one up. Showcasing my art. Bought really expensive toothpaste. Your teeth have never been whiter? Oh my god, I'm jealous. I recently noticed like my canine tooth over here is a little yellower than I would like. But I guess that's my only complaint. I've started using Sensodyne. That's kind of been helping my very sensitive teeth. They're so sensitive. It's hard to eat cold food. Ooh, this is pretty fancy. A little intercom monitor. Not really a good place for it. I guess I'm cramming it behind that. It's kind of realistic. allergic to Sensodyne and Colgate. Being allergic to toothpaste is so cursed. I should just make it different for you. To chew ice cream. Yeah, I can't do that. Oh my god, it hurts. Cannot chew ice cream. Would simply perish if had to chew ice cream. Even like water can bother me sometimes. Grinded on my canine teeth. I'm sad about it now. Ugh, I know, I love to have a sharp tooth. It's evil of them, Melon. If only we had known to say you don't touch those teeth. Maybe this. Yeah. It's a good item. Anything else? I'm feeling really good about this room. I think this could be my favorite of the ones I've done. Baby canines. It's sad. Wish I had real sharp ones. Yeah. Would love to just be a vampire, basically. You can be our local vampire, Shakira. Local community vampire. Would I like some gyroids is the question. Is always the question. At the top of everyone's minds. Would I like some gyroids? And right now I'm thinking maybe. Could have those silly little guys. Let's see how the space feels as I enter it. I think it's feeling pretty nice. It's a little empty, like right up here at the front. But I also think it feels realistic. Bathroom back there. We got the kitchen. We got the living space. I think it's pretty good. I think we're calling it done. Oh, but I need to take a picture. Leilani, I didn't take a cute pic. Okay, I'll have to go back and fix that. Shaking my head. Same, but I'm not a twink, I'm a melon is really funny. And not tall. I'm in a dark room because I constantly have a migraine. That makes me light sensitive. Does that count? You could be light sensitive. I'm cold sensitive. Hi, Silk, welcome in. How's it going? All the guest rooms are complete. Here's the thing, I'm getting a new kind of guest room ready. Aside from the ones you worked on. Should be ready to launch tomorrow. What does that mean? Oh, my room 8 looks so ominous. There's no photo. I'm sensitive to BS. Valid. When I say it's sunny outside at work, everyone is like, OMG, yes, perfect weather. And I'm like, no, sunny derogatory. Yeah, it's relatable. You're like, oh, it's so sunny outside. And they're like, yippee! Okay, I'd love to get the bathroom in this shot, but I think this is probably the best I can do. Low-key kind of like it in black and white. It's so classy. Okay, I accept that. It's not a perfect photo, but it'll do. Rams? Sure, show me the catalog. So we should have all that new stuff, I assume. Artful, tubular. Unless it just hasn't appeared in here yet. Maybe it will tomorrow. Okay, let's skip to tomorrow. I want to see what's going on with the other kind of room. Man, allergic to sunscreen too is so tough. I burn so bad. I can be out in the sun for like 2 hours. I'll be burned. It's the worst. I'm definitely concerned about how the in-game clock will work with Tomodachi Life, because I don't want my Animal Crossing time skipping to mess with my game. So that's something to keep in mind in the future. Time to try and finish my island by then. I burn as well, but it's only happened once because I don't go outside. In my whole life, I've probably been sunburned. I don't know, probably like 50 times, like a good amount of times. Happens to me like once a year. Annual bad sunburn. But when I was younger, it happened more because I would go outside more. 50? I mean, in my whole life. Usually go really olive skinned and tan. Oh. Okay, flexing on us, Shakira. One time you got tan lines where the holes in your Crocs were. Laura always gets a really bad sock tan. She'll wear like high socks and then shorts. And I think that's so funny. For a second, I was like, did I check my campsite villager yesterday? I did. It was jitters. I remember. We were all there. Ooh, gift from Kat. My best bud Swan. Saw these clothes for sale and couldn't pass them up. Used to wear this kind of thing all the time back in my wild days. And look, you still do sometimes. But it'd look rockin' on you. Thank you, Kat. Wonder what it is. Used to wear biker jacket. Yeah, I used to wear that back when I was in my rockin' days. Kat, you're still in them. What are you talking about? Ooh. Need to dress like a chav or whatever they call it. It's funny, your mom's side of the family has freckles like everywhere. Theoretically, I also have freckles. But I have like 2 because I don't expose myself to the sun. Miva, thank you for the love. I appreciate you. Thanks for being here for this random morning stream. Yeah, I got a bad sunburn where I got like burnt right here. And so now like right here, I have a lot of freckles, but like nowhere else in this region. So they are quite random. And that was probably like 5 years ago, but it's interesting how the freckles stay. Okay, time to go see what's up with the hotel. Captain is such a cutie, by the way. I love to look at him. Sweet little guy. You guys are complaining. I live in Greece. I have the same issues. And it's always sunny. Okay, but at least it's beautiful. How dare we? Get incredibly itchy when I sweat. Oh, I hate to sweat. How do you like living in Greece, Duel? The island's up and got real lively, wouldn't you agree? Hotel business be booming, thanks to your kind help. Proud of the hard work me boy and his wife have done too. Well, because of our popularity, I've expanded our souvenirs offerings. On that note, want a peep of the catalogue? Please? So I assume that just means, yes, the stuff from yesterday was added. I can't see myself using some of these items, but I want them anyway. As per usual. Oh, the colorful lantern arch. I didn't even notice this. This is something I could see myself potentially using on my island. Oh, it's expensive though. 400 tickets. Holy goodness gracious. Okay, that's exciting. Oh, look. Amiibo scanner. I think that just appeared here, to be honest. The sea is 2 miles from my house. I'm so jealous. That sounds wonderful. Hi, Kakra. Welcome back. Welcome in. Back into Sims Free Play and Sims 4. I think you should play some Stardew if you're between those two. Need to move to Iceland or something where it's cloudy all the time, or the UK. Oh, Shakira, that would be so cute. Learning Cap'n Song on your guitar. You should definitely do that. Button, welcome back. Ended up accidentally frying your shoulders once as a kid. Trying to sunbathe, never again. Oh my god, that sounds awful. Yeah, same. Love to avoid the outside. If the sea is 2 miles from your house and you never go. Yeah, that's relatable. Thought with no visuals, you were reading a message from Hips despite that not being a British accent. Yeah. Imagine if I read all of Shakira's messages in a British accent. That'd be pretty funny. We did do a New Year's shrine with all those. They would look good on my island. Yeah. We're all giving, I mean, you know, in a Twitch chat, like, you gotta assume a good number of the people are giving vampire. I understand, though. We're pretty close to, I think, a lot of nice beachy areas. I've never been to any of them. Also, Leilani, I'm just skipping through your dialogue right now. Oh my god. We're adding a VIP room, a very special guest room. Only guests you invite can stay there. And it's all theirs for just one day. Once a guest checks out, I'll go in and clear everything out of the room. So that's the gist of it. What do you say? So you can invite someone to the VIP room, and it's theirs for the day. Ooh. And you can pick so many different themes. Ooh, this is fun. Mostly I'm like, does your decor stay after one day though? I'm back. I ate. How was the food, Ryuin? I hope it was good. Have you heard of the Family Dynamic Challenge in The Sims 4? I have not. What is that about? I am curious. Doo, doo, doo. I'm gonna look up the VIP room just because before I do anything with it, I'd like to just see what the dealio is. VIP room. ACNH. Oh, it's automatically deleted the next day. Or as soon as you invite another villager to stay and choose the VIP room. I see people online are complaining that they like spent a really long time on it and then it's just gone the next day. That's what I thought she was saying, but I was surprised. I'm also seeing people talk about how they like have developed the bad habit of just skipping through dialogue in this game, which I could relate to. So I don't think that that's worth decorating, to be honest. Sorry, VIP room. I wonder, it doesn't even like really show up here. I guess unless you do something with it. So wow, that really was the last hotel room. That's crazy. I've got a finished hotel. Should I make vitamin C herbal tea? Yes, absolutely. And with that challenge, each generation of a family has different guidelines. That's cool. Ryun, I know you've never had turducken. I'm aware. Just trying to get me to make it. Villager gifting grind time. Good luck with that. All right. Well, I finished the hotel. I'm sitting with this information. I'm absorbing it. Do I own KK Step? I feel like I do. I do. So I guess it's back to the island for us. Back to working on the place. The old digs. I've been intimidated to continue because we're at the point where, oh God, Vivian. We're at the point where I've got all the villagers that I'm going to have on this island. I have decorated all of their homes. Now I've done the whole hotel. I've done Happy Home Paradise. So I really have to like lock in and decorate the island. Thank you, Bellhop. I've had a morning latte delivery. Laura is up and out of bed. I'm really happy about that. this land. Thank you, Space Laura. Snaps for Space Laura. Claps for Space Laura. Something really evil is that Tate knocked down my silly fake Bayonetta glasses and made one of the lenses pop out. And I haven't managed to get the one back in, but look. Lensless. I'm like, do I just pop them both out? I mean, they're just fake glasses anyway. He's such a hater. Freaking guy. Shaking my head at my son. Anything for patrons of the Hotel Tater Tot. That's where we live. Pop it back in. I'll try. I'll attempt. How can I be less in fear of getting my eyes dilated? I understand. One of my previous roommates had to get her eyes dilated like all the time because she had like a weird eye condition. It seemed like immune system based, and they just like had a lot of trouble figuring it out. Wonder how that's going for her right now, by the way. I should check in with her about that. But she had to get her eyes dilated at one point, like twice a week. It was awful. I do think you have to get them dilated for that, but I could be wrong. As a non-glasses wearer, I just feel like that's usually what happens to Laura. Oh, we're getting the shock reaction. But yeah, maybe that's a good move, to just like prepare to rest afterwards. Maybe prepare to like take a nap. So we've got a lot to decorate. I think I'm going to once again change my stream title because we're done with the hotel. Hotel done. Is there anything else like from 3.0 I want to work on? Not really. Okay. I think I got my eyes dilated and didn't realize. You were probably unconcerned about it, Melon. They always ask you if you want to, and you say no, Isaac. Okay, so that's an option. Maybe you could say no, Aunt, depending on where you're going. You could call ahead and make sure. So there are lots of areas on my island to work on. I want it to be pretty densely landscaped. If you don't know, I'm actually making an island inspired by the video game Lost Records, Bloom and Rage. And my character is the main character, Swan. And I've picked all my villagers to be the other characters in that game. And if you're unfamiliar with it, it's supposed to be giving like 90s small Midwest town, essentially. That's the island vibe. So that's what we're trying to achieve. And it's a pretty woodsy area, so I want it to have that woodsy feeling. And that, I think, is what has been the toughest for me to achieve. I've never done a ton of landscaping before, so we'll have to work on landscaping. But I really like the aspects of it I've decorated so far. I just need to commit. I need to keep going. I need to grab some fruit. I'm like, where is my big storage bin? Oh, it's over by the DLC area. The hotel. You've never had to deal with that, Shakira. That's nice. Oh yeah, I forgot about that, Laura. Last time you got your eyes dilated and you realized you had to drive home after. That was awful. Yeah, I'm glad it was only a 6-minute drive. And like, if you really couldn't have dealt with it, you could have walked home and left your car. Just wouldn't have been ideal. Luckily, we're like not too far from the glasses place. I guess next time you go there, that's what you should do. Just walk. Not that that's fun with dilated eyes either, though. Coffee is so healing. I'm feeling so healed right now. All right, I'm grabbing some stuff. Grabbing some fruit. Still kind of annoyed that you can't like mass eat fruit, but it's okay. I'll live. How is it like to be a super ultra modern diva? I fear it's probably more of a medieval wench diva. Hey, I love that for you. Also, I haven't checked what my sanity is yet today. I'm curious. 39%. What can I say? Oh my god, I'm so sane. I think that sounds pretty accurate. Oh, my aunt, you're only 5%. It's because you have to think about dilating your eyes. That's concerning. Melon, you and I are in the same camp. You're only 38. And Isaac, 57. Okay, okay. You're the sanest of us. You're carrying the sanity today. Ooh, and Melon, you're a taiyaki fishbone. Such a good one to be. Oh, missed the tree entirely. So this is the one little spot on my island I kind of haven't decided what to do with yet. It's just sitting empty. First day back to work after PTO. I wish you the best. I hope it's a good day. Miss the tree entirely? Me when I'm gardening without my glasses on, yes. Literally. I actually ate more apples than I needed to. Ugh, I am still feeling so incredibly blessed and delighted. Sorry, Present, I'm ignoring you. That's 2 of my rocks have gone where I want them to go. That's everything to me. 2? At long last. Let's go see them. I also see someone drop their journal. So as you can see, these 3 are all in the wrong spot. Troublesome rocks. But I want all my rocks to go over here. Oh, I thought that it was 2. It's actually just 1, but I'll take it. It's fine. I accept this reality. At least 1 rock exists where I want it to exist, okay? Better than 0. Da 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 da. Girl love W work is crazy, Laura. That is crazy. Did find some frames that I like. Hopefully they'll fit my face. Large circle. Ooh, green frames. That sounds pretty. And they're semi-transparent. Ooh, I love a sagey green. You can kiss 100 rocks in dirt. Wow. What good advice. What truths are being spoken in this chat? Have a good lurk, Melon. Thank you for lurking. How dare work exist? Period. We're mad at work for existing. Really, it's my fault for streaming while y'all are working. I especially feel bad for my children in school. Shaking my head for them. Moment of silence for the children who are stuck in school. Please let me buy this tree. Oh, thank you. Well, I'm gonna use these extra fruits I got in my system to hit these rocks. Call me Chapel Roams is crazy. Chapel be roaming. So I placed some of this new like kidcore furniture around, but A, I think I don't like the positioning, and B, I think I want it in the pink purple colorway actually. That is what I have discovered. So we're gonna grab all of it. We're gonna run by Harvey McHarvington's because I don't really feel like customizing it on my own, if I'm even able. Frustrea, oh my god, you're really sanity carrying 95% sane. I hope that's accurate. I hope you are truly feeling that sane today. Dirt-colored kids equipment, so cutesy. Your favorite artist is releasing a new album today? I'm excited for you, Ryuin. Congrats. It's basically a holiday for you. The way you were just staring at the screen for a whole minute like this. Sometimes my brain be processing and it takes kind of a while. But yeah, that's accurate. Hi, Red. My beloved. There are a lot of amiibos that you can get from GameStop for like $3 pre-owned. Good price. Oh, when I was stuck behind that tree waiting for the game to work. Yeah, sounds true. This latte was so yummy. So delicious. The kids' toys are for the playground. You may recall the playground from Lost Records. I don't know that these are gonna quite make sense there. I'm trying to make them work if I can. But we'll see. I'm so excited to finish Resident Evil 1 tomorrow, by the way. Very jazzed about it. I was talking to Laura about it the other day. I feel like so far, honestly, 10 out of 10 game for me. I love it. I have like no complaints about it. I think it's perfect. Which has been really impressive to me because it's an older game and that's like something I don't usually play. But I don't know. I'm like, I don't know if I could see any improvements for it. The shooting has been a little bit like finicky. Just because you have like sort of 3 directions you can shoot. You can go like straight on, up, or down. And if there could be more fluidity there, I would appreciate it. But aside from that, like, I don't know if that's something they could do while retaining the camera angles that they have going on right now. And I really like them, so it's not the end of the world. I feel like at worst, I'd give it a 9 out of 10. So I really hope it sticks the landing at the end. I think if I really like the ending, then it'll be an all-time fave. Which surprises me. I didn't think I'd like it that much. Can't find your money spot? I'm sorry to hear it. It's hiding from you. Time to rate all the Resident Evil games. So if I play them all, I guess I could rank this one with the other 3 I've played. I'm excited to replay 2 Remake since it's been such a long time since I played it. I played it when I was in college, so it makes me think about that time. How have I been streaming for 3 hours already? Dang indeed. Streaming in the morning is like a time that usually works for me. Baby. Tep on baby. Thank you for tep on babying Amethyst. Thank you for keeping us young and whimsical and happy and hot. As tep on baby does. Streaming in the morning generally works for me and like is something I could definitely do more, but it's difficult. You know, something that is really recommended in general with streaming is like keeping your times pretty consistent because then people know when to find you. But at the same time, there are some people who mornings work better for. So, I don't know. Tis something I think about. Tis something I am unresolved about, but I enjoy an occasional morning stream. I'm putting away all my various stuff. Ha! Love to put trees in there. Heh. Get wrecked, you trees. Look at them all. Just in my inventory. Let's go see if I can make this kid's furniture work. Gonna make a fruit juice stand cute. It is true, Aunt. It is true. I do be keeping the public up to date. Yeah, it's something I could see myself doing more in general in the future. Let's take a look at this journal. See what the deets are. How's the sleep schedule been, by the way, Aunt? How's it been going? A book with pressed flowers inside. Oh, it still has the price sticker on it. Pressed flowers and a price sticker. Who is that giving? Maybe Bella? Maybe that gives Peppy Villager? Like very silly Goofy. It's been funny to see people enter chat today like, why are you here? It's early. I know. Sleep schedule's normal. Okay, knock on wood. I'm happy to hear it. I'm happy to hear it. I hope it remains that way, though I know it's so tough to maintain. Let's see if Bella is home. Bella is home. I would usually, I feel like a dropped journal is like kind of near the villager who dropped it. So I'm betting it's not hers, but she's my best guess. Haven't seen her in a bit. What could I say? This always happens. Maybe I am a vampire. They sleep through the day. Maybe it's in my blood. That would be pretty cool. Why would you think this is mine? It isn't my style. But it's cats. Okay. I guess pressed flowers with a price sticker gives Uchi. Is what we're learning. Amasake. Ooh, that could be cute. Amasake stand. That might fit more than a fruit juice stand, depending on your vibe for sure, your theme. Just so you know, we have an ad break starting in 1 to 2 minutes. Ads will play for 3 minutes. Thank you for sticking around if you do. I appreciate you. We just do this to keep the pre-roll ads off, because they suck. So now, we gotta get back to decorating. Yeah. Feel like I just need to pick an area and keep working on it. Rural Japanese, so you think it fits more. I agree with that. I agree. Well, we'll wait until we see Kat around and we'll give her this journal. Okay. Well, I feel like I was kind of starting from the left bottom of the map. We're ignoring the beaches until last. as we should legally. But I made this sort of movie theater chaos area that goes into this parking lot / ice cream stand. And I'm feeling pretty good about all of that still, but it could use more. And I don't know what to do with this area, unfortunately. My peninsula. What to put here? I kind of want to look at Peninsula Inspo. ACNH. Peninsula Inspo. Some people put the campsite on their peninsula. So darned cute. Or like a little, what's the word? Let's see if this works. Yeah. Like a diss. Kinda nice to just be able to pull up Firefox like on my stream. There, to make it a little bit more aesthetically pleasing. You know, people will put an item like this, which I think can be nice. Give you ideas, but I've only done natural looking peninsulas, so I feel as though that's not what you're going for. Mine could fit the campsite, but I feel like, so I have an ice cream stand. I think natural is what I'm looking for, to be honest. Ideally, I feel like I would do like trees. Nothing too exciting. ACNH Peninsula. Some people have like a picnic blanket. I could see that making the most sense here, to be honest. Always block. Man, why does every website want to send you notifications? You know what I mean? It's so annoying. But yeah, that could make the most sense. ACNH, Penin... Oh god, did I spell peninsula right? I hope so. A little waterfall, yes. Picnic blanket, yeah. I think that could be my best option. I could also do another like picnic table situation, kind of matching the one to the right. It's interesting doing a natural core island. It's so different for me. Yeah. I think that probably makes the most sense. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. But yeah, see how we have this log table here? Like I could have another log table. That would make the most exact sense. Yeah, everybody else, if you would like to tell us what you've done with your island peninsulas, I would love to know. If we have any other peninsula peeps in the chat. That feeling when you're a peninsula peep. Whatever that means. Well, for starters, I'm thinking maybe I will make another log table and benches. Those will probably have a house on it. Cute. I wonder how it's going in Beansville, Laura's Island. All my peeps love peninsulas. That's what everybody says about my peeps. They love peninsulas. Wanted to do a house peninsula build for a while. I'm excited to see how it comes out. Da, 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 da. Ooh, sauteed olive flounder looks kind of good. Looks kind of tasty. Who did you end up? Something in the end when you were hunting and found Gigi. Oh, taking. I was like, huh? Laura, who did Laura take? I can't remember. Oh, it was Faith. I feel like you hate Faith, Shakira. Because she looks like she's in a skin suit. Am I right? Oh, I have so much hardwood. I could make more for sure. Okay, this is awesome. This is awesome. Let's go do a little crafting. I like Faith though. This is the first time Laura or I have had Faith, so I'm excited to like kind of get to know her through Laura. She's a very in the middle villager. I think her face is adorable, but don't like her skin suit. Okay. So she's not a hate. She's a questionable kind of villager. Also don't like that I ended up with 2 of her amiibo cards. Oh my gosh, I meant to mention this earlier, but something really interesting is that there are going to be, sorry, I'm being distracted by crafting. There's going to be a Resident Evil 9 amiibo, which I'm very excited about. They've announced that they're going to do amiibo for Resident Evil 9 and Capcom's other upcoming new game, Pragmata. And I'm like, what are they going to be? I love amiibos. When is Pragmata coming out? I don't think I'm going to play that one. April 24th. If you've seen it, it's of like, I don't know, you're in a mech suit and you have a little baby blonde girl who's barefoot. And maybe I'm like interested in it, but I'm gonna see what the reviews are like. Pragmata. It's a Greek word that means things. Really? What a name. That's funny. Are you interested in that one, Jewel? If anyone wants a Shakira signed amiibo card. Oh, goodness is so funny. My character's so cute. Thank you, Elliot. I'm glad. It means objects specifically. Huh. Object the game. The description's so random. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just like not sure what to think of it yet. But I'm definitely interested in the fact that they're gonna make amiibo using the game. I'm like, what are the amiibos gonna be? It also means a living creature from hell. Oh. Greek words are weird. Friendly, have all your dreamies. Nice, Elliot. But yeah, I've spoken to some other people who think that game looks really good and are like pretty excited about it. I guess I'm indecisive. I could see it being cool. I could see it being kind of weird. Like a table is a pragma, but if you see something weird, you say, what is that thing, pragma? Okay. That does sound like a little confusing. I forgot I still have this thing for cat. I can't forget. Can't forget. So I'm thinking I could make this table work. I just have to dress it up a little bit. So in some way, pragma equals inanimate object or an unidentifiable object. I wonder if the little girl in that game is gonna be a robot or something. I don't know. It's like the way it looks so far feels reminiscent to me of like a number of other various games. I think this bench placement might be ideal. I kind of want to give it some trees though. Maybe I do like another small tree here. Definitely looks interesting, yeah. I'm excited for reviews on that one. It's tough. In this day and age, in this era of games and tech, I'm definitely more hesitant than ever to just like jump in on something and get excited about it. Especially with AI. Not saying that Capcom is using anything like that in that game. I'm just like generally unsure about it. But especially with a game like Life is Strange Reunion, because they've developed it so quickly. I don't know. I feel like any game, I'm full of fear, could have some kind of like AI slop aspect to it. And so I feel like now more than ever, I want to always like wait for reviews, see if people I trust like it before I get in on it. And games just being the most expensive they've ever been. Gonna try and do your first fake building. Good luck, Shakira. Good luck. Oh my god, Isaac redeemed custom command. This is epic sauce. What would you like your command to say? Give me the deeds. Give me some ideas. I'm excited. But yeah, Shakira, let us know how that goes with your fake building. I find making fake buildings pretty intimidating, so I wish you luck. Elliot, how are you liking the update so far? How is 3.0 going? I hope you're enjoying it. I just finished my hotel, and I really liked putting it together. I know, same, Ants. It would break my heart if that kind of thing is going on with that game, but I'm just being cautious. Okay, I'll program it right now. Let's go. It's so fun to add little custom commands for people. Okay. 1 second. I always forget I have to go turn off the cooldowns because they annoy me. There it is. Similar to Amethyst's command. Slightly different wording. So I was gonna grab another tree. But yes, thank you for redeeming. I'm so excited to have added another custom command to the channel. And I'm glad I finally gave that that redemption a sound. Medium young cedar. So we have 3 different sizes of cedars prepared right now. Amethyst, I have competition, LOL JK. I also think a tree here could be nice, but it might be a little too close to the table / too close to the end of the island. It probably won't let me put it here. Yeah, I didn't think so. Was worth a try. Okay, well, I'm also thinking of here. Nope. Okay, so I could have a teeny tiny silly little tree right in this spot. And the question is, what other items would go well here? Need some more weeds, I think. Maybe I put them all away. Hopefully I didn't sell them all. Diablo 2 is your favorite game forever. So Deckard Cain's line is burned into my memory. That's so sweet. I love that, having it be a game quote. I didn't play Diablo 2. Teeny tiny silly little tree. Yes, I love a teeny tiny silly little tree. I played Diablo 3 back when I worked at GameStop. I think it came out around then, so some of my coworkers were interested in it. And I really liked it. I had a lot of fun with it. I don't think I finished the game, but I probably played like a good 50 hours of it. Shakira, now that's what your command should be. British gay. I definitely want some weeds around. And I kind of want to move this tree back like 1. But it's in mostly the right place. Whenever I start an island and I plant coconut trees, it's interesting how they don't just like come on your island. They don't exist there when you first arrive. So you have to place them. I always just like toss them down, put them wherever, and then later I'm like, oh, maybe this looks bad here. I need to switch this around a little bit. Let me think about, I'm thinking about putting food on this picnic table. Maybe some ice cream would make sense since we're at an ice cream stand. We could do a protein shake. That could also make sense. What else? I love this time of day music. I wonder if this is 12 or 1. You could also maybe do some kind of cooler... I should look at what I did for the ice cream stand a little bit more and see, just to make sure I'm not like doing anything too duplicative. Food. I don't have as many food dishes as I would have guessed that I do. We could do another like frozen treat set. Yeah. Okay, let me pick this bench up for now. We'll do a frozen treat set. No, don't place it in the middle of the freaking table. Over here, please. And then a protein shake. Nice. Okay, something like this should be good. I wonder if I have any more party lights arches, because that kind of thing could be nice here too. Something that is good is that Laura and I like super duper stocked up on groceries before the snowstorm. And I'm glad we did because it's still, you know, you can like get around outside, but it's not pleasant, I would say, by any means. So we're still kind of like avoiding driving anywhere until the roads are truly good. And thankfully we're able to do that. I think we could probably get away with not buying food until like this weekend proper, like Saturday. And I'm grateful for that. It's been nice not having to worry too much about it. It's the worst to be stranded and to not have food. So here's Kid. It's funny, I do find that I'm like caring less when I notice villagers walking by and stuff now, because a lot of the time they're not actually my villagers. They're just people who are staying in the hotel. Something like fall on Velvet Cove. Honestly, I was gonna be like, it's fall. It doesn't feel very autumnal over here, but makes sense. I wonder if I move this table, if I could push the party lights arch in by like 1. I would like to try. I would like to try. I'd like to attempt. Push. Nope. Do I like it better there? Then it's not lined up with the table, but I don't know. I think I might like it better. Perhaps. Potentially. I wish that when you placed a clump of weeds on your island, you could pick what they look like. Because I really don't like some of them. Some of them stand out too much to me, I guess. Like, I like that one. I like that one. This one. I hate this clump of weeds. This one looks awful. The other one's fine. Great, even. I think perhaps like a bike. A rogue bike could be good. Ooh, there's also, I could place bushes. I might need to get more. Bye, Ryuin! Go watch a show with your mom. See you tomorrow. I can't wait to finish Resident Evil. I'm so curious how long it will take. I do really want to try and not end stream until I beat that game, so I hope I'm pretty close. Someone said in chat last time that they think I've got like 25% of the game left, and I'm hoping that's incorrect because if that's true, it could be long. It could be kind of long. So we're hoping it's less than that. It's kind of a weird spot to plant flowers. Maybe here would be better? If I can manage. Yeah, that's not bad. Sure. Nice to have some flowers around. I don't know if I want to incorporate more bushes or not. Alright, place those there. And this, I'm not sure about this tree either. This palm tree, like I said, I just place palm trees places. They're just kind of around. Get something out. So I'm not sure if I want to keep that there or not, but I'm considering. I've grabbed a good quantity of the seaweed as well. Because I kind of want to have that just like all over my beaches. Oh, excuse me. Kyle was just enjoying a scooter. Good for Kyle. I love Kyle. He's great. I think I like this palm tree around here. I might scooch it a little bit. Hi, Cheeseberry, by the way. Welcome in. I love to ask new people here what their favorite game of all time is. What's your favorite game of all time? And is it this one? Let's try the coconut tree here. Yeah, I think that's better. Just push it a little bit back from this area. I could also have some random chairs around. Might feel a little too random, but it's something to try. So take out some chairs. What else might look good in this area? I could also try and incorporate a little bit of fence, but I don't know. I think that might not suit the area the best. What other options do we have? I was thinking of putting like a bike. Maybe I'll take out another skateboard as well. Ooh, we could also maybe put some like rogue bottles in the parking lot, though I only have hot pink bottles, which is crazy. Probably Animal Crossing or Grimshire. I haven't heard of Grimshire. Is New Horizons your favorite Animal Crossing? I'm always indecisive about which one of the games is my favorite from the Animal Crossing series. They're all so good. Though this one probably has the most replayability. So it does get a leg up in that department for me. Oh, I forget about the new simple street lamp. I like it so much. I've been wondering if I should convert all the street lamps on my island to that one. But I haven't decided yet. I was looking for a bike. Bike. Where can I find one? Time to put a dead person on my beach. Perfect. Oh, here's a bike. Cruiser bike. Duel, I actually talked to Laura and I were gossiping about you. Laura mentioned to me that you love Cyberpunk and that it cured your League addiction. That's so cool. I love that game. I actually didn't really like it the first time I played it because the writing is so much at first. Like, oh my god. I just think about some of the signage that you see early in the game. Like the lingo that they use, I'm like, oh my god. It can be kind of exhausting, but... So I fell off, right? But then I started a new job and my coworker, who's Fairy Clown from this chat, she was like, Cyberpunk 2077 is my favorite game. I highly recommend it. And said that it's like very emotional and that she loved the characters. And I was like, wow, that doesn't feel indicative of the game I started at all. So I gave it another try and loved it so much. I just needed, like, I wish I had played it a little bit longer that first time. It just needed a few more hours. But it's probably for the best that I took a long step away because, like, I got the game when it first came out at launch and there were so many complaints about bugs. So I gave it some space for it to be fully finished, reworked. And wow, I love Johnny Silverhand so much. What a great character. Refunded it on launch. Valid. Cheeseberry, Billy told you about how he isn't as smart in his brain. Oh, Billy. I assume Billy is a lazy villager. But yeah, I don't know. What a video game. That's a great favorite game answer. Such good side quests too. 2024, you came back and said, somebody's gonna get me out of League. It's gotta be CDPR. And I love Night City. What a cool place. I'm glad it worked. Glad it got you out of League. Oh, he's a sports geek, so he's a jock. I've never had Billy, so I was unaware. I haven't fully played the DLC. I actually, when it first came out, the Cyberpunk DLC, I streamed some of it, but my PC really is not strong enough for me to stream that game. It's tough. But I've played it through, like, mostly twice. And need to finish that DLC at some point. I really like the little steel fence item that I was using here, actually. Let me see if I have any more of it. I grabbed 2. I can't remember if I saw another. Let's go alphabetical. The DLC turns it into an 11 out of 10 from an 8.5. Okay. I'm glad to know that you like it so much. I really should finish it. From what I played, it was impeccable. But I don't know if I got like quite halfway through it, so it's something I have to return to for sure. Oh, I do have one more steel fence. Okay. Let's see. I can't wait to see what they do with the sequel to that game. I'm really glad they're making another one. Okay, let's see. I gotta move this. I think I'm pretty happy with this layout. I might do one more little bunch of daisies here. Grab more. Let's move this. Love to bring around a storage shed. It's so helpful. Still have to go find Cat. I love to forget. Do you donate some fossils? You get some materials. Nice. What are you hoping to get materials for? Have you seen the wormhole FB02FF theory? No. I know I don't think I'm familiar with it. But I'd love to hear what it is if you want to tell me. Which they confirmed on last patch. Ooh la la. And yes, hi, Joe. I know we're playing Animal Crossing, but we're talking about Cyberpunk. Indeed. And I loved the character of V so much. Also, V voiced by Makoto. Female V, kind of iconic. She did such a good job too. Flowers, I swear to God, there's a hole for you right there. I wasn't holding a shovel. It's my fault. It's my fault. Restarted my island, so I need wood and minerals. Yes, I understand. Female V over male V any given Sunday. Absolutely. Absolutely. Male V is fine. He's okay, but like, he's just not striking in the same way. He's no Makoto. The first time well, not the first time. I guess like the first time I fully played Cyberpunk 2077, I played as female Jinx from Arcane. And then the second time I played it, I played as male Jinx. Jonks, right. That's what we named him. Love that guy. Miss him. Need to finish his save. Okay, planted some weeds. Did some decorating. This isn't the cutesiest, prettiest, best peninsula of all time, but I think it suits the island, so I might leave it. Remember the monks, they don't use cyberware, but they worship statues in Night City that have a code. FB02FF. Anyway, the TLDR is someone deciphered the code, and it leads to a series of logs of ultimately that we are controlled and our eyes deceive us. Someone's watching through our cyberware. It's essentially what will be explained in the sequel. Ooh, that's so interesting. And Joe, that's your favorite game too? That's so cool. Still Funny Grimes was a voice actor. Yeah. I know. It's so, that was an interesting side quest. I agree. And that she performed a song for it at the Game Awards. Like, that was crazy. What a time. But yeah, I can't wait for the next game. Feels like it'll probably be a while, especially since CD Projekt Red said that they want to release the next Witcher trilogy over the course of 6 years. Like, what do you mean we're gonna get 3 Witcher games in 6 years? That timing is, for game development these days, wild. I wonder if they'll manage to execute that. Okay, so this all looks good. I kind of want to put some more weeds. My island is never going to be a 5-star island because there's going to be a lot of weeds on it. I also kind of want to put some, maybe some daisies up here since I've got some daisies around. Yes, Lizzie Wizzy. Iconic name. I think I liked her side quest though. I think I enjoyed it. Billy just barged into your house. Ugh, Billy. I hate when villagers do that. They love to be disrespectful. Okay, let's take some white cosmos. Maybe I put a couple potato plants up there too. I'm thinking about switching. Really, I was thinking an orange tree might look kind of nice up there. Do I have any oranges? I have one. Hope we get Edge Runners season 2. I didn't love Edge Runners, but I'm sure that we will. I feel like it did so well the first season. Laura, what are you up to? Are you playing any Animal Crossing? You crossing any animals this fine day? Okay, we're gonna try an orange tree here. We'll try some flowers here. I might do a potato plant here and like over there. If I can get around over there. Everything is so inaccessible. And then I'll just plant some weeds back here. You bet that's the Space Laura. You were trying to sell your fossils and then Colton invited himself over to your house and got mad when you tried to leave. I'm busy, bro. Colton. Colton. He can't respect that you have a life. He says, get it together, Goopy. You didn't love the anime either, Joe. Yeah, it just wasn't for me. I think it was a little, I don't know. Like I mentioned, I don't like over-sexualized female characters some of the time. And that's kind of how I felt about the main girl in that. So it just wasn't for me. But I thought visually it was really, really good. Very striking. I want to dig up this freaking fossil because it's in this very inconvenient spot, but I don't know if I can. I'll try. I loved seeing all the details from the game, like in the show. And especially how the main character's apartment is the same as V's. That was cool. Dangerous to modify this cliff. Ugh. Can't even make it larger. Fine. I guess that's just gonna be there forever. Whatever. Oh man, have I made it so you can't walk this way? I have. My items are too dense. Too much stuff. Okay, what if I scooch this bike over a little bit? Can I run by now? Yes, okay. We'll go with that. Okay, how am I feeling about all this? I think I'm feeling pretty good about this area. I want to see how that orange tree grows in. And if I'm happy with it. I also kind of want to switch one tree out for a smaller one. Give me Songbird or give me Death. And she's in the DLC. I really liked what I saw of her. Let's see. Get something out. I think that where I got to in the DLC is I got to where there was like a guy in a chair and he like was maybe electrocuted to death or something. If that sounds familiar to you. Something like that happened. Okay, so I'm gonna, oh, I picked something up. I'm gonna dig this up and plant a cherry. And then we're gonna scooch this tree. Oh yeah. Whatever was happening there, that's where I happened to leave off. But I would have definitely finished it if my PC didn't hate the game. I actually played that game on Steam Deck the first time around. and it ran pretty well there. It's just because I happened to have just gotten a Steam Deck, so I wanted to play something on there, and that's the game I happened to be in the mood to play. But I know it like wasn't visually necessarily the best choice, but I was impressed that it still ran as well as it did. When PL ended, I was like, if the real ending sucks, I'm calling this the canon ending in my head. Valid. The canon ending is whatever you want it to be. Okay, I had to get that fossil. It was required. I managed. I'm happy now. So let's get down from here. And yeah, I think I'm pretty happy with this whole area. We're making progress slowly but surely. Do I want a flower like over here? Like maybe like right here? I think I do. Do I have any more daisies? I think I do. At some point, I'm gonna need to hit up a treasure island. I think they're in a better place now, generally. The treasure islands. I have not tried to go since the 3.0 DLC dropped, but I'm hoping it's been long enough that they won't be completely insufferable. Okay, and then here's my shop. I think this whole area looks pretty nice. The cliff situation up here, little bit janky looking, just like that's kind of a weird corner. I assume I can't build it out. And if I do, you won't be able to access this. The Dropbox. Sorry, Dropbox. Ooh, okay, that's not what I wanted to do. But yeah, I wonder if I could soften this a little bit. Hard to say. Maybe if I got around there. But it's hard with the tree. No, I probably can't. Hopefully it'll be covered up by this orange tree I planted. Okay. So then here's the Able sisters. How do I feel about all this? Again, I think I feel pretty good about this area. Certain areas don't need to be, I don't know, too much or too fully decorated. I think this one might be fine. I think I'm just trying to accessorize a bit. Drop some weeds, drop some items. Like back here, we could use a little something. I wish I could plant a tree, but I don't think the game's gonna let me do that. Directly next to my shop. Yeah, let me plant a tree here. What, like it's a problem? I could maybe fit like a dead tree item. I don't know. Let's see what I have. If there's anything. Oh, Kid and Kitty meeting on the beach. They're actually, in my mind, they're canonically dating on my island. So this makes sense. Little beach date. Kind of cute. But yeah, what could I put over there? We could maybe do a street lamp. Probably not a plant. Maybe some shipping items. I mean, that makes sense outside of a shop. Oh, and maybe one of these, like outside of the Able sisters. I wish that there was one that was like a little bit less specific. Like these are like drinks, coffee. You could just read on the menus what they're saying. I wish it was in gibberish. Indecipherable. see. Mm-hmm. Well, that gives me a few things to try. Yeah, let's see if we like any of those. Oh, they're just hanging out. They're so cute. Watching the water. What if it was like Animal Crossing writing? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like, look, like this. Those aren't words. It's Animal Crossing writing. I would prefer that. Oh, and I still have all these kitty items I still need to find a home for. So I could cram like a little street lamp right over there. That could be a good solution. And let's see how that menu type of item looks here. So here you could just read menu. Like maybe what's on the menu is shoes. Shoes, $4 on this menu. Doesn't make the most sense, but could be worse. And then I think I also have the menu chalkboard in blue. This one has a fish on it. You know, maybe. Oh, and there's also like a fork and knife. I fear it's too specific. But there's that other menu item that's like a little glowy. I think there are more options with that, so that could work. Here we have some packing materials. You know, here's like a delivery. Heading into Nooks. I think that's a nice little detail. We should go put down the kitty stuff. And then, is this the new street lamp? The simple street lamp. Oh, I just like it so much. It's so worn. It's ideal. My question is, like, is it worth replacing all the ones on my island right now to use those? Let's see. I've mostly been using these so far. These, like, curved, dark ones. And they look pretty nice. But I think it's just the idea of having a new kind of street lamp that's pretty exciting. I don't know, something to think about. Maybe I'll keep the simple street lamp here for now. I don't know, the other one actually looked kind of better in this spot specifically. Yeah, we'll leave this here for now. Could maybe use some work. And let's go try and place those kitty items. I've been carrying them around for ages. Don't want to forget about them. Medieval wench twink. I'm back from food. How was your food? What did you eat? I hope it was good. We just out here decorating, working on the island, locking in, etc. And that's all been pretty good. Mostly I'm like thinking about items I need to get from treasure islands and stuff at this point. So I do think I like this kitty furniture here. Mostly, I don't want it to be overwhelming. I don't want it to be like the focal point, I guess, if that makes sense. And I also was thinking, I don't know if I'm gonna like this. I might hate it. I was thinking it might be nice to have some weeds growing. Okay, I don't know if that was really the right piece of path to wipe off. We'll see. But yeah, I don't know. I was thinking it might be nice if the ground was wearing away in a couple places. But I'll have to, you know, try and make that work with the pathing. We're experimenting. Gonna try and get some monies to upgrade your storage. Because it's dire, oh god. I understand. Storage can be rough. can be a tough time. My storage, I think, is capped at 4K right now. I clocked Laura's storage in the game the other day and was like, looking like you're gonna need to upgrade this soon. My storage is yawning, it's suffering. 3,600 more than mine. No. It's just 3,600. It's like basically nothing. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking I could maybe have some little spots like this, but it might be too much. I might leave it for now, and we'll see. I think this spot is too close to this tree. 400 storage is cruel. How dare they ever let you have that little? Like, honestly. Could use a Nook Miles ticket. Yes. Good luck. I hope you get someone amazing. I hope you get Chrissy or Francine. Kind of random, but that's who I'm calling. Hi, Charlie. What are you having for lunch today? I hope you're having a good lunch break. Okay. I am indecisive about how I feel about that, but we'll see. I might leave it for now. I'll come back to it. You're calling Jeremiah. It's crazy to me that I pay 500,000 bells for 80 extra slots. That's like what? The math isn't adding up. It's not adding up. You're having pizza? That sounds wonderful, Charlie. I hope it's good. I love pizza. I was actually like so tempted to ask Laura if we could order pizza last night, but we had leftovers, so it didn't make sense. It didn't make sense. Okay. It's stew. How do you feel about stew? A take or a skip? You gotta go find Kat. I gotta give her her journal. I don't want her to be mad at me. Low-key close. You guessed a blue lazy. Okay, true. Okay, true. I agree with that. Freaking rocks. Appear where I want you to or else. There's Bo. I wonder if Kat is at home. I don't think I've seen her wandering today. I'm here now. Hello. Bob is back. Hello to the icon, Bob Ross. I'm so glad Bob Ross never had to know about AI. Good for him. Kat, where are you? I have your journal. Oh, hey, look, Laura's dad is here. Hey. He looks crazy. I miss George. Oh, I bet George misses you too. Excited for you to see him tonight. If you don't know, George is Charlie's cat. Hi, Corgi lover. It's nice to see you. We're here at a strange hour today. Vern, yes, hello. I'm still alive. We'll probably be wrapping up pretty soon, but yeah. Yippee! I hope your workday is going well so far, Vern. It's almost Friday. The best day of the week, canonically. I had a thought of what I was gonna put in this area, and I just have it's lost. I'm lost. I'm lost. It is lost to me. Couldn't tell you what I was thinking. But where the heck is Cat? It's Cat. Oh, my megaphone. My megaphone. I forgot about this. If you don't know about the megaphone, it's a new 3.0 item that you can only use on the Switch 2, hatefully. It tells you where someone is, but I find that it works pretty jankily. Cat! Oh! It worked! Correct villager called. Girl, where are you? I find that a lot of the time, the wrong person is called, so. I was also just over here. Are you on my dock? Do villagers come over here? Oh, they do. Cat, she's like, please let me into this hotel. Please let me in. Hi. Drop something? I think so. We do have Derwin. I can't believe how offended Bella was that I thought this belonged to her. She was like, you think this is my style? Hey, a Monstera! I can't complain about a plant. Could be much worse. Oh, she's so happy. Hey. Well, glad that has been accomplished. Still have so much more landscaping to do. In terms of the front, like, section of my island, I'm feeling pretty good about all of the work we've done. I think I want a little bit more stuff around here, you know? Like, we could use a cute little entrance sign or something. A little more landscaping needs to be done around here. We could maybe get some items in. I need to get more bushes in general. I need to get more bushes. Same with here, like, we could use some items, some landscaping, but it's not bad. And then over here, I think this is like sort of the density that I'm looking for everywhere in terms of stuff, decor. Feeling good about it. Our abandoned blockbuster. Unironically, a destination signpost. I could agree with that, Shakira. I could agree. It's giving needs destination signposts. I was going to go look at my inventory, but I think my storage bin is over here. I really want to do my beach in this area because, like, I think it's just going to make everything come together. But at the same time, I really don't want to do my beaches in this area. I would love to put it off forever, in fact. It's just true. I know, not even as a bit. Not even as a bit. Okay, let's see if I have one. Alphabetical. Where am I? I'm in C. We've got a destination signpost. Good news. So it might be too much to have one like right at the entrance of the island, like little forward of the destination signpost to be right here. It's like, whoa. Okay, geez. But could be over here as well. We have a destination signpost. A destination signpost is in the room. I had one on my last island too, Shakira. You're living well. Currently chasing 2 really fast sea creatures. Good luck. I hope you make big money from them. Big money, much creature. So we can also have one here. Like there. No, don't wipe off your path, dude, please. Goodness gracious. I'll also put one here. Time to actually use 3 of them and have there be just so many destination signposts everywhere. Everywhere you look. One was a Venus flower basket. Is that a really good one? I feel like I've never even caught that. I love a destination signpost pointing to a destination signpost. I know. Boy, am I aware of how we feel about that. Really good. It's just like so sticky, outy, pointy. Hard to find just the right spot for it. I think maybe there. Maybe there. That might be the spot. We'll revisit it. Oh, no, 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 not that. Not that. Don't end game. My beach in general in this game, I think, is, or on this island, is gonna have a lot of weeds on it. I think that's the beach vibe we have going on here. Like 5K bells? Let's go. Okay, Rich. Okay, storage upgrade, here we come. I guess I should say hi to Kitty. Hi. Think about this time of day. Always seem to get a bit sleepy. Oh my, what was I saying? You got 2 of them? That's pretty lucky. And have you already donated one? All right, I'm gonna do another little glance around at items. See if there's anything else I feel like putting down. Some fencing could be nice at the front of my island. But it also might be a bit much, I don't know. Hard to say. Maybe the large lattice fencing? I say as I put like 7 different options. And you've already donated one? Oh my god. Congrats on the 10K. Has it been tough not treasure islanding at all? Have you felt temptation? I feel like once you treasure island, it's so hard to go back. Of the green iron fence, I agree with that. The iron fence in general. I used a lot of the black and blue iron fence on my last island. Okay, this fence is too tall. I'll have to make sure for next time that I've got my treasure islands in order. I like the log fence, but I don't know. It's kind of a tough one to just put like a little bit of. Actually, not really. The only time you got the urge was for fish bait, because you couldn't be bothered to craft it. That's fair. You know, and who could blame you for just doing that for a little fish bait? Just a little fish bait, not a big deal. Time travel's been harder. You know, maybe there will be consequences to time traveling in Tomodachi Life. And it will be good that you've put time traveling behind you. Maybe you'll be grateful. I can't wait to see the chaos that ensues on your Tomodachi Islands. I am so jazzed. Yeah, I think the log fencing is probably my favorite here. Again, don't know if it'll stay long term. It's so hard with your entrance, you know? You just want it to be perfect. I'll probably end up messing with it a few times. Not you and Ollie London throwing hands in the back of a Wendy's. Yeah, that sounds accurate. That sounds accurate. Man, you will be having Ollie London there for sure. Unfortunately. Problematic king he is. Oh my god, I have to put Chloe Price on mine and Sasuke. But I guess I have to be married to my real life canonical wife. Ugh. So hard for me. I jest. Happy to be virtually married to my wife. Oh, I think I like a little fence there too. Could I do a canceled island and fill it with people like Trisha Paytas and Shane Dawson? Oh my god, that would be so funny. Welcome to Canceled Island. I can't wait to have Darla on mine. Oh, especially because you can do so much editing to the way the characters look. So I could probably make her look like a spooky little doll. I saw that too, Vern, that Trisha might be running for Congress. Imagine. She's a diva for that. Honestly, there are worse people. There are worse people in Congress, so. Automatic washer. All right, sure. I love her. I'm not somebody who has followed Trisha Paytas very much in my life. I feel like people love her, they hate her. It goes back and forth. It's been up and down. It's been a long road, but I feel like she's in a good place now. And I'm happy for that. Guess there's no need to worry because she has Hello Kitty chopsticks. Yeah, at least there's that. Anyway, I think we will probably leave it there for the day. Let me bring us up here. I've also been streaming on TikTok, so I'm gonna say bye to them first. Goodbye, TikTok. Thanks for hanging out if you did. Don't forget to follow. I go live on here every once in a while. Okay. Hi, Salem. Summoned by Hello Kitty chopsticks is crazy. I hope you're doing well today. We had a special, strange, early morning stream over here to watch the Tomodachi Life Direct earlier. And it's been a good one. It's been nice to do some island work. I've been missing Animal Crossing and I finished my hotel, which is so exciting. Oh, you're having tech issues today. I'm sorry to hear it. I hope that passes for you. I hate a tech issue. Chasing another fast sea creature. It was a red king crab. Nice. Hotel hype, yes. I enjoyed doing the hotel. I'm glad it's done now as well. So that I can just like lock in on my island and get stuff done. Ooh, I know who will raid. I have plans. I've got an idea. Okay, here is my raid command if you'd like to use one. You can also just say hi. Thank you for sticking around for the raid if you do. It's always really nice to show support to other creators. And we're gonna raid Markle Moon, who you can call Moon, who uses, I believe, she, they pronouns and is super duper nice, lovely, plays a lot of Palia, is playing that right now. And is someone I don't usually get to raid, so I would love to raid her. She's really cool, really kind. And says hi here sometimes. Thanks, Vern. Thanks for being here. I hope you have a great rest of your work day. And I hope you have a great Friday tomorrow. Bye, Spud. Thank you for lurking. Bye, Frustrea. Bye, Salem. Thanks for popping in for a little. I hope everybody has a great rest of their day. I'll be live again tomorrow night at 6 p.m. Eastern time to finish the first Resident Evil game. I'm so excited to see how that ends. I'm really looking forward to it. And I'll see you around. Bye, Ant. Let's go see Moon. Toodaloo.